all of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash. And it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3. Now I want to pray. Brothers and sisters in the Lord, the one who has blessed you, his name is Jesus. He is your Messiah. The one who has promised never to leave you nor forsake you. He has given you peace. He has given you grace. I pray that his hand will be upon you. That favor that will open doors for you should come and rest upon your life. In the name of Jesus, let his hand be upon your life. That great hand of his, that gracious hand that was upon Ezra, that gracious hand that was upon Nehemiah, that they could start and finish. Let the same hand come upon your life. In the name of Jesus, let the same hand come upon your business. In the name of Jesus, let the same hand come upon your family. In the name of Jesus, let the same hand He grant you marriage in the year 2025. Let the same hand cause your womb to be fruitful. In the name of Jesus, that same hand may it deliver you from sicknesses, from pain, and from harm. In the name of Jesus. Now may the Lord bless you. May the Almighty keep you. May his face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. In the name of Jesus. We have blessed you tonight and you are blessed. God bless you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Say platform media. Say unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Hello. Last week, Obi, my member of Basu, Papa. Obi, radio, send a radio, Asempa, radio station, Gunkano. I do with your radio station, Gunka. They be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi wants to Kumasi, and get rid of Asempa from here. Thank you, Kumasi. Yes. In terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are moving them to Dano. I see my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station of Masi. Yet the Coma radio station of Masi, and my member of them Guanomoka. In the airport, me to Mamma to know who you will be a miss out. The Miss Sama Media, last most of the time, my dear Spencer, Ọwọ́ bá kó náà fọ́nà tó Asempa FM. Apalano, on to Asempa FM. Only na me ejuma odi ba ba.
Ati me ame so me da se ko.
Me continue na me cheche ho wuyi. Ansa me free ma ko be go fra ma ko.
E be sia ba be din komo bio. Why?
Yo, the flow say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Because you Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje wo so. Why?
Ine so ni Obi amu anenam.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipo. Wow. My nase, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to get it. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a crowbar in the picture.
Yes. And then Mama,
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shaib and I'm telling Kano.
Why not count the Bayer 3 hours? The future. See, I'm on for Enam. So, we free edge quarter there. So, watch your Quan's 20 minutes. No, see, I said, what would you because when him Obi, what Western of 40 Asempa now a bat woo show now. And yes, may have many America say a awesome, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western not for Asu Demupa. And I wouldn't say Asema Yeke, I no crap trudo.
Mendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be permisa amrenti memsa mamuniyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many of them. Official pa.
Papa come to you. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Abi say na love. Life lessons and a legacy common.
Bibre.
Atoni pa come so mo bia di yejuba. O di enim kan na obeboy ho ban.
Sure.
That's so modwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Mema Anthony Nukwenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sa. At the campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba Obi ba. Obi.
Anthony Nukwenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adom ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Adumana na ye bointi ye.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retire to your foot.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e ba be bwa
oh man, wa from back. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Ya da sepa nyame nshao.
Obi me da sepa also nyame nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese. Na sie be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where do you medase?
Yo, the wa kwa post for no na enche ho do magina baby a di dimension kakra no se sia ma kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mo kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame nshawon oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene Kano salam. Any other business, me pacho?
Obi, we are fantastic, pa. Me see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages are many no. And easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite.
That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante hine. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra. And na kamo kopie ye so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. Oye gama Ekosiisen. Enwano.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Say police has taken the matter. I've written my statement. Police here investigation. Me obi oni mo bia say me to that. So mo ka say me be to tie me abofra na me pet tie be tie call bird hunting pa. Inti between 11 p.m. ekoko midnight. Na me say no, me call. Satana police as a leader in parliament, I'm 2 policemen. And then soldier 4 they are sympathetic. No more ban. I'm simple mucho. Just for me to witness idea ekoso. Openi me do St. Martin's Gate wono ni padom ebikita sekan pa ebikita sekan kuri ebikita kontimma oma na St. Martin's Gate no oma to gate no dia to baby ti kan ko kamba nti police phone see e bi bo ho na no bi kwa me wrem omo hu me na fei the crowd was charged. Almost here, you had me funu nebeko. And I'm so okay. So, what did be funu nebeko? What the moon for me fununko? In Kakranka, police, if we edimi won't tank a craft for fika crack and me wura St. Martin's Hall. Openi me wura St. Martin's Hall. No pink sheet, yatiti pink sheet. It's a form when you now who pink sheet. Any animal this before because and then our candidate and your chairman, they were standing before the crowd and they were chanting a yezu a yeza. Returning officer no wohono. Ye me and kwa ko shekona. He saw me, he was teary, was honorable, baby edunio. At that time, my first instinct was returning officer and birthday because he had taken reports of Patrick Boamaho say a force returning officer man declare my particular candidate. Timmy, so Jani ba kuna me ben na kayes mi somo. Let's guarantee the safety of this returning officer. Na yentimi mfani pie. Otherwise, I dare no bibia be say. Nkakran ya di returning officer no e pie. After returning officer ni pie na kame, akase me pie. After police soldier 4, there were a lot of military men. At the
time now agents no he.
Me agents that time kwa the men who obi am for abu am for Dwane. In fact, men who obi o MPP ni.
There was no coalition and
no coalition has stopped. So that time and before coalition was stopped, no more out of 200 plus no more coalition 110 or so.
Okay.
And I started disrupting again. Into me chome ni me wobia me nimu no as a many beto many as MPP ni me policy pe na na gina me nchen e na soldier for na me ka che soldier for so mo wa enti ye dia papa ni pie ye no aka me say me pie it's when I stepped out almost 30 videos no almost 30 shouting romie say be di atem at that time there say onkwa hu ya say di atem say ye nku ni edi atem as obefa de sa near 2 war, it is here 2 war bombing. Kakranka this soldier for no a pie. Afe, now Crophone war holding never be good entrance was said, I'm going to be lynched. Oh, mamma, quite me MP. The soldier for be the starting my warning shoot. I'm casting them to I am one po. Soldier for be the man warning shoot and kakranka. When you did me one for fear, and may pie. And they are 2 a book here. Obi. Election, it was a war. Yes, almost at the time you bought me canning nana 2 workers be a few yamin.
Now at the time, now Begonian himself National Election Security Task Force, your madrid said for every coalition center it will be well protected. Mohana a police for no way.
Obi, soldier for D come by your broma soldier for be Johnny.
Really?
Kame papa da kai me dia chefom. Soldier 4 had to run helter skelter. That was why almost signed the reinforcement feature be a buy. So edu baby and soldier 4 doors, but they couldn't act that time and not ye ban or Danny Dr. Baumi upon CD. So they were so emboldened say in somebody can be so nipa omo fi buy bebre boy say omo fi bebre kwa nvin sa omo. So answer mama no guzo ye kakra kan ye pie me do so bi onim say Martins be do adrege Cocoa Park. No, me do adrege ahimfie na me first gunshot. Well, me movie kakra into me first gunshot and I had to speed up. Me do second point Cocoa Park I'm saying another one. So tana me windscreen be car ya send me car beyond repairs. Unyame kwa. Inti so mo kasa bibi tutu anyway my hoko show me state. Na me hwem say on be hwem. You see, adie course no, it was a well rehearsed plan na yenuanom NDC for years. They were targeted seat. Then I realized that my place was targeted. Say kwan bia so so mu chinchi minsa no mu G seat in the frame. But I stood my grounds. Me party for say Obi you could do after that you could do if anything Koforidia. More na mo say mo win election. Now just it doesn't make sense. What would chess we win election? I didn't know to pink sheet anymore. But
Asempa
critical questions that we did. President in Nipa Bana do no.
Which is normal. That has been the trend over the years. It's been the trend.
Any booster questions or other critical questions. We have a duty to do all those. It's just a penny, as I am penny. Maybe I come on. I'm a tree table in the first.
Or tree table in the first.
I'm a tree table just to.
Or say, what kind of or chair in to table?
We didn't get to first. The tree table in the first, just to draw his attention. Because look, Chairman, you are disrespecting us. If for nothing at all, let's go into conclave.
But don't you think it was irresponsible?
It was.
What changed?
Yes, it was. I'm not. Obi, because I'm a no. In any case, your leader Baba apologize. I'm not here to justify no mercy, but I'm giving you that there was a background to it. Almost say before you be vetted. You sign for line, you be vetted. Ain't it? Baby, a say someone, when Roxanne moved from their side. A by your side.
Not or by your
well, be on bet me here, no.
Okay.
Or moving from the other side. About the other side. I said, you cry, it's a whole other yes, we started. Say, okay, so I tell you, and you're not microphones in here, we are going to disconnect the microphones. Yes, it is irresponsible. Under the circumstance, we need.
But you could have chanted, I can bet my sorry, Namatonium, said a motonium on the floor. No?
Well,
that would have disrupted the process.
Even when we put on the microphones. It is one of the things we do. You put on microphone so that my microphone be inactive. The speaker still said that nipa number translate. Ye po ye pa ye veti. You see, I have me bury mama has said me obi onim hwe nipa I almost suspended ye me
Asempa FM.
Ahmed
Dafiamapo.
Take them individually. Me a violent person. Tampuri. Yeah, but parliament, you know what in one sense so I to call parliament. Ahmed, what in one sense so be a to call parliament. Even at the point they ready the matter, I just walked away. Time I hear to speak a swabba, none to see ye table ye, team and no sabi do be at them. You see, it gets to a point where Onipa, ye pion do some point be. All the compromises we have for you. I did about come real free mankind. Say a dealing pop out, they need to advertise 2 to 3 weeks. Then you're standing it down. Yes. You're doing you're standing it now down to just 5 days. 3 weeks, you stood down to about 5 days. You're suspending orders. It's a my man reading and your proper referral. Yeah, because you have for me committees, subject matter committee leadership. Yeah, you can't say let's handpick. We are masters of our own rules. You see, Asempa no went him here. Obi abako to so said you obi and you be kuntokwa. No so be a baku blow be pa. Ebiana BBSC. Sure, me from that.
But and because and so say more as regional executives in Greater Accra. Since you were elected, no. You've not known peace amongst more.
Oh, if you have one
organizer and secretary, chairman,
you must deploy strategy to manage that food.
Yeah, and I say if a Jimmy for in court, no, more
top echelon.
No. But you can have a top one in the top echelon that can be that character. You will manage it. I have peace, and I'm in peace with my regional executives. I don't have problem.
It is not true.
That is so.
You are not at peace with your regional executive. It's not true. You are not at peace with your regional chairman or a part of the executives. It cannot be true that you are at peace with your regional.
I have a management style with him. He's a mature person, so if he doesn't want to have peace with himself, why do I create peace for him?
It was style I only dealing.
Of course, because when I come to the table of a meeting, he's the chairman. He should chair the meeting for us to go.
Sure.
But I won't sit down for him to take me to the extreme.
Yeah.
And that I'll have a challenge. No. Lead.
But why say Council of Elders near the Obiant mean frame on and resolve all problems? What is it?
Obi Mimba say me come party.
No, but say Aseme wo. And uni me back. Sisi say even electoral commission coalition and na ekoso ablekuma north there Obia Anthony Nupenu, is Anthony Nupenu organizing call for so we say coalition. In fact, electoral commission cra communicating be omubo within.
And I want them to retract that. Because that frivolous letter signed by Tete, it was baseless and had no facts.
No, of all the people, why is it Anthony Nupenu on the board?
Because when you are doing something good, your name has been mentioned. And when bad comes, they will associate with you. But don't let the bad be a truth. I have not done anything criminal in this country, and I will never do it. I love Ghana, and Ghana is my love, not my political party. The first point of love is Ghana.
Ghana.
Before the party I belong to. Because the parties will be formed and they will fold out.
On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM. Obi nebado obibo ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM.
So check radio time, 30 minutes after 2, Asempa FM Sony, Ekosiisen Rena Subio. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 11th day of February 2025. Ekosiisen live from Asempa FM, from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Show is live on over 17 affiliate stations here in Ghana, from Tamale through to Tikobo number 1. And Tamale in the northern region, Tikobo number 1 in the western region. Stations are Hudui NFA Ekosiisen live. That includes Adansia FM in Asante Achem Agogo, Koko FM in Tepa, and Fosu FM in Asin Fosu in the central region. Stations Nedoso. Amanonen so the over 125 radio stations NFA Ekosiisen Jumedie live, including Golden Radio in Worcester, US of A. Worcester is in Massachusetts, Oba Virginia, Hope for Life Radio, a host of other stations in the US of A. In the UK, Golden Beat Radio, Abawa Radio, Winners Radio, Naspa Radio, and some other radio stations in the UK. In China, GL Radio Online and Swefa Ekosiisen Live. There are stations in Germany, some in Denmark, in Norway, in France, in stations Nedoso. Yamin Shramunina, I'm Munina Kwaba. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumedien Wasugusua Utieno. The reigning CIMG, which is the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, radio program of the year. And it's a powerful program, and we are privileged to serve you every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Show is an interactive show. We are live on YouTube. Oko YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Nefa will comment. Ego bibia wo hwe yin fi me yen hu udin ma yen hu wo officer me yen hu kura wo so me yen hu na yen kan na wiase nyina ente wonka. That's on YouTube. And we don't stream live on Facebook. Yeah, live stream no on YouTube. In the area, we cut excerpts of the show near the good Facebook. But open live stream near the Ubenya ewo YouTube. Monshanenso emfa. Am I join us and watch the live stream on YouTube? Oba, subscribe to the channel first. In papa na monshanenso. Yeah, a very active WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number no 0548 443-523. O messages no fafa so brain yebekan amamo enne. It's been quite eventful. I mean, when him say and across the 16 regions, Council of State elections no air koso. Some regions no, we've had report of serious confrontations. In fact, some regions quite a thugs and a abo era voting center or quite disruptive elections. No, it's unbelievable. I mean, some of the scenes we've seen, we'll be showing you some of the videos exclusive akoso in some of the regions. Regions ni being studio manya elections ni kwaswa sumdwemo ama winners ni din ababa betoja. I will share with you all the winners from all the regions abatono etumi akoso. Yewia enra unim say the oral committee submitted one report to His Excellency the President for onward transmission to the Attorney General. Now oral for the same etuja oshe oral dashboard na as part of the report no on which they more the 36 in the apart from or more in sasem or mafa by in sas ne ade de ne danchen major issues I no more follow up on no bako 36. The claim is that from 36 issues, no, banka se oil recovery, sir, you bet me in excess of $20 billion from just those 36, no, $20 billion. Ain't a komoa, ye beshani yakum how the recoveries will be done, and the omanpenyi ashe age say on your further investigations na on share prosecution ebitimi akoso will deal with that particular story. Yeni oral members ni be kasa yene the spokesperson to the president ebidin komo, and then we get reactions from some of the other interested stakeholders. Oral and common will be loud anyway. Ewo ekosi saying so. Odim say enche ena statement for presidency by so omanpenyi ashe the finance minister say on share odim say oko USA President Donald J. Trump, I am again say US aid, a US government no agency ana omoshe eboa some project, philanthropic project around the world, a be in health, a be in education and what have you. But Donald Trump tremwa sa US aid na faso obi anche dey niso into atum or close no. What it means ne say African countries and third world countries are more from US aid no. Sa support will not come again. In Ghana, creating a gap in the budget. What it means is there was a finance minister eshe na ofele sa gap. No man penyi ashe no. Say kwan bi obefa so afele sa gap ni bia onfa so emfele. But the big story ewie me person me na wo che an analysis of what Ghana stands to lose because of the decision of Donald Trump say US aid with him. In the NA your research desk now I some comprehensive research in the area metro how much Ghana is losing because of that decision in health, how much would lose in education, and the general gap about it's a scary picture but menemo ebeche ne who said the neoma ABC ako indi way money other stories and a follow up NAWA Ewo Ekosiisen. So let's hear your thoughts. Say the makano. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wo MIN. And maybe we'll start with Council of State, which is very, very important. In fact, already every Ghanaian should be concerned. In the community consent segment, no, we deal with Council of State elections. No, be antokwa esi ene ade na yahwe etumi akọ. Inti for regions a omonetimi ato omaba ewie. Regions omonetimi ato omaba ewie no. The winners no any. And when them say Council of State no, region bi aye elections eyi nkofo. Na omanpanyin so aye ono nominations onto the Council of State. I think the president nominates about 11 people onto the Council of State. Now region be ato aba eyi nipa baako ababa beka ho. You know, inti regions need to we are. His Excellency the President would also appoint or nominate people, I think 11, onto the Council of State. And the share about toward the Northern region nipa wini ene to represent the Northern region on the Council of State. Alhaji Mohammed Mumuni. One time running mate to President Mills. I think for the 2024, no, it was for the 2004 elections. 2004 elections. And I'll be a foreign affairs minister and so da, you know. Inti Alhaji Muhammad Momoni and Ewini Northern region there, no. Oko Volta region, Gabriel Kwamega and Ewini wa Volta region. Greater Accra region house wa kukudam fobi jinai, including Ni Laye Afote Agbo. Na about one corner we na Ni Laye Eda form say team. Ama Nene Drolo Boso Adamte ena Ewini. Enti omu akano including Ni Laye Afote Agbo. Oma reporto. Enti Nene Drolo Boso Adamte ena Ewini. Oko Western region in Soa, I think a 34-year-old Maxwell Boache ena Ewini wa Western region to represent the region on the Council of State. Inti a very young guy ena Ewini wa Western region. Of course, I mean, some have argued say your median age as a country are 19.5. And we have a very youthful population. And the youth would also have to be represented. Na emebuno so ye consensus no. Say omu tuo mampenyimfo a wetimi a champion. Congratulations to Maxwell Boache. Okwa Upper West region, Michael Kwame Mumuni and Ewini for Upper West region. Okwa Oti region no Richard Kings Atipo. Ono ye he is on the Council of State and was in Winnipeg, right? The Richard Kings Atipoti region. So, Legon City's owner, right? Yes. Inti Richard Kings Atipo still won to represent the Oti region. Upper East region, Thomas Murray Ditundini Adiali and the winner were Upper East. Central region, Habib Hakim Ade. Eastern region, Evelyn Kran. Evelyn Cryer, former women organizer for Eastern Region, right? Yeah, of the NDC, former women's organizer. And Evelyn Cran, Ewini wo Eastern Region. Bono Region, so Dr. Kusi Boachi Yadom, and Ewini. Western North Region, Michael Edu, Big Edu, or no regional chairman. In fact, he still is regional chairman for the NDC, or Western North Region. Ono na Osei Jinai for Council of State anyway win. In fact, Oka Western North Region ono no max no abato no wama obi abi onya 15/15 o wini 16 right 18/18 yes inti all the 18 votes no o wini ni nyina Michael Edu Big Edu oye brutal in the Western North Region ena Oko Bono East region and so Pim Yao Kagbrese, the fifth on the winning of Bono East region. It means, sir, regions are kind of the winners. Okay. In the regions are Akano winners. My, but Matisse Nipo winning for Volta region, and so a very young man, and also 34 years, I'm told, and on also a winning for the Volta region. Na Mamenche Hakim Ade winning for Central region no or NDC constituency chairman ewo Chief Watimokwa constituency Honorable Vondi chairman and winning for Central region to come and represent the region on the Council of State. In the year boy homodin say yademo beko Kumase na yakwa akohwe de course ewo Kumase ba se ye reporters ni nye ready a Benghazi for videos ni bigo so na ye nhwe de see ewo Kumase some disruptions and over Greater Accra region Hanswa there were some disruptions ewo Greater Accra region in the Beshe Nina Hawa Neo Security. Join us on YouTube. Nebra Beshe some of the fisticuffs are good afternoon. Going out to Miss Esther Sewa Mensa or RNC manager South Akim Rural Bank PLC. In the Miss Esther Sewa Mensa, a big good afternoon to you. RNC Manager, South Akim Rural Bank PLC. Have a fantastic afternoon. This one says, a happy blessed birthday to Ajua Benfoa. Wishing you many more beautiful days filled with happiness and success in life. We free KK ewo kaswa inti oba ha de da so sisi ane ye Greater Accra region confusion ni bi eno no wondering what really brought about the confusion. Ebe tremo Ashanti region so they are a course where Council of State elections are a course, and and share the entire NC say Council of State election and so no confusion say near de ABC. In the Augustine Ahemfo says Maxwell Boachi aka Palasco, congratulations to him. And he asks who vote for these Council of State members. I'm told say every district representing nipa mienu. Na sa nipa mienu why they choose omo. The assembly members in the district and nominating nipa mienu to come and vote in the Council of State elections, Enti say region so na district ne do so meaning say delegate ne so ebeye bebre. Enti ba behwe Ashanti region de na gidi basa I don't know video ne da so nobody knows where the facts were brought from. In the Ashanti region the end there basa I heard no akra de na emfa ne ho. Enti oba mu amutie ye you need to come and listen or watch on YouTube. Na who said the nioma esi ekwo. And then so ye Kenneth Osei Ansa of the Volta River Authority. The birthday and Kenneth Osei Ansa. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. This one says, I've tuned into Ekosiisen live inside Peckham City, London. Special regards going out to Isaac Asamoah of the Elephant and Castle in London, Uncle Ivy Sly of London Transport in Camberwell, DJ Stone of DJ Stone Ultimate Haircut inside Osino, and Ohineba Kwame Ajeman. Honestly, we've been our friend Foster or Coventry in the UK. Have a fantastic good afternoon. This one says, good afternoon to all volunteers in GH Signboard. They're doing an incredible job for Mother Ghana by erecting signboards to aid drivers in order to reduce road accidents. Keep up the good work. Nana Ekuya Moabuaten wa Blekoma Central and Odiwe Yaba. Obi, good afternoon. Please, today is the birthday of the Queen Mother of Amanase Traditional Area. That's Nana Ansa Ayao. May God bless her from Sir Prince in Ayensuano and Odiwe Abraying. Inti ma yenhweweye. Okay. Chum, bring further and better particulars to where a task force bay to do what. Let me know what it's about. Ekosiisen should hire Asempa 94.7 FM. One other appointment in Swa of course, there is some interesting twist to what's happening at the District Assembly Common Fund. Sir, this Assembly's Common Fund, no, Ebabe told just say the National Women's Organizer of the NDC, Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisiu Kote, and Omampenia Pauno as acting administrator of the District Assembly's Common Fund. And nipa bebre na congratulating on social media any ade. Apparently na enye official appointment. And then so no yatese Michael Harry Yamson and Yapao no as the administrator of the District Assembly's Common Fund. And what it means, they say Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisiu die no yenim die eno no akwa akosi. But we woke up this morning to another information. Say Michael Harry Yamsen Ena Omampenyi Apauno as the administrator of the District Assembly's Common Fund. Mamenkwa homane so emra na yenin komona fi aba betwa so nana ya ojima ewo Kumase from the Ashanti Regional Council of State Election. Nana akwa aba na te sen
yenya bibia boko na moto
adom na enei eden na ekoso wo Kumase yi
ene the Council of State senior sinim no Ghana man nyina ubia region be 20 day in Ashanti region so and then yeso ye de kwahye so unfortunately ye de no ye to abani wie now so ne kan no ye ntimi an kan immediately easy a sortie abano supporters of some of the candidates started so jubilating no ehwana meme bia ka se machuman fo bi and also eti omugu mu a omo overpower police for an attempt one for me barricade ewo baby na easy kind no na say emergency no modoso ma ho de bro police for an time no omo also omo call ya ballot papers any some of the materials ye dey eto aba no any papers I sort here ye be kind no omo say ni nyina essay ni nyina empo near easy etimi page exercise kakra no ballot papers akra otimi say no anka omo so person de ko sie yi no emergency no esa eto easy eje sa papers ni nyina esa say ni nyina na so far as you say the nyanti easy nka concerning the way forward, but what I can say is that no essay process now to say no easy for near there be any even document and say ballot papers are able to say we near banana say we near banana. So far near Ashanti region no na sade no esi no media focus on more cover process no yen any no be more other media houses back home our Angel FM back home so Lawson and other media houses about 4 of them Oyepa FM so aka home about 4 media person and Sam Ranty and so edi omo sakeka omo e bi kranya deep cut e wo manim ne ade a say no so and also omo zakopi hospital ama empenyifo e hwese ne omo si aboa na akro ene omo atwa no betimi aboa omo no ma solve problem no
media for na enya journalist na enya deep cut no
journalist be na deep cut no say incident is another journalist woni do a ye film videos no ye share pictures there so that you nya so report incident no unfortunately some men man na nyi bi fe anyo mo de ti wona ogun say wo process no omo to so ade mo sake kan be a paper.
Oh wow, as we speak no easy entimin declare results no
senior me cheche mu di kan no even ballot papers no kwa yentimi ankan wi ne be declare results nti yen do point e be declare results na mana yi ballot papers na ene yato ni nyina ne kan bu easy yentimi ankan no be declare results
meaning say gidi no emre ase nioma toto din e be ma easy yetimi ato aso
say the police for no etimi SFI na omo ma niema ebrase now so tema ye brass na say paper no emrantie no asesa papers na yato no ballot papers na yato na nkasa no because that time na omani brain no na omo sort papers no na say nipa dumienu no a omo gina aba no ye wodi enko ha wedi eni enti at that point na ye sort we no emrantie no hu say omo candidate anko mo benya enko no ahwe di kan no omo ha ne de no wo form no
Asempa FM
and ma emergency any brace omo ko say process no na say papers nanka ye be kan dey declare winner no omo say papers na titi bi mu atutu bi egu kakra yi sin so tim say ya or try so dey be gina yi na if even possible so omo kan no betimi aboa ama easy for no enya winner of the election no emergency no sa to easy for mpanyin for no ekoya sa papers na ko ma salvage na ko dey ko safety no and also ko j papers no etiti bi mu atutu bi kutwene ye it is so far there a bad day say if benya documents that's ballot cast no normal kind po ne say when e di kan when atoso mi na say when atoso mi ensa.
Oh okay but emrantian me hwe video ya mo send by na e bi se camouflage ene o hwe o mabobo pa o mu free hin na by
Emra na me try say me ba baby I to na regional coordinating council. I try say me rem no. So I try na police for ho na woni accreditation ma rem. Sa mrantie no ehho na mbeto mu na edi kan. Me hu omo police for na mo rem. Me nya access rem no. It took about 1 to 2 hours. And then I'm renting me who say Omaba. Now Omura in a perimeter baby to a banana casano. Now Omone Uro for Yajamai, and can no MC Emma Obuasi municipality. Omone sa no Emrantiano any former MC and I'm also Omurum. And Nipo Brina suspects and I say Nipo Brina GD say Omo NDC supporters and I say NDC taxa na Omaba ever process no. Secondly, Ushima na Abano Masort and no Messia sort no any adeno na cancer board no so a election way on the Agricans Mahine now say MPP Council of Elders no so come na Ushe sorting na the supporters any nipa representing no about 2 no na you know the polling agents no or saying na supporters say or no net and wedding kind and also wedding kunim na nipa na start to be able say enti nipa pina suspect say omunya information say na cancer board AD na say almost from the sorting no na cancer board vote no and as in the ballot papers no ya dos no and ma emrantie no eto aso a omoye no enti say hwema na say ohwe omo affiliation na bia na omudi omo agro corner ni ade na enya wan so munya ye NDC emeguna na say tax NDC tax e wa Ashanti region
na omu nipa be na omu pese owini said the work na cancer board there ono ya aligned to the NPP and from sorting and the votes na endorse who were they rooting for no omu why no pese owini
time na gidigidi na eba ye no aye ye pie ye no uche nipa na e ho na no na NDC for kakra na omu bia because election way no even though na it was restricted na nyo bia na manu rem no you drew premises so bia moto aba no NDC for supporters na endorse ewo bia na moto aba no eno de nipa de known NDC figures are minimum Ashanti region e bi nkuta accreditation mo nkuta accreditation ni kra enya access ewrem ebe ye ne ompese omo ye ne ade ebe ne nam ho ebe support omo candidate election way was between the NPP and the NDC in the Ashanti region na list ma Uriah Obimpe enkane no na oye NDC Ashanti regional chairman no eka ho minimum abranche enjo yinchi enkane no say executive of the NDC ewo in Sheso constituency we share MPP for so minimum raise ma and na cancer board one Madam Rose Hamilton adodo na fe Crystal Rose and also one person also NPP aligned towards the NPP but na election no a contest between the NDC candidate which is Yao Obimpe and Nana Cancer Board and to shoma emrante ba ho ne NDC for hopi na no mu ruti for Yao Obimpe because according to NDC for no man no any cancer mete after the almost say enya dia mbetiama Nana Cancer Board independent do na nim say or aligned towards the NPP no obetime nya akwanya akwa represent Ashanti regional kotu Yura John Mahama Efo nti eba ne say enye even before the election no sa mrantie no na sa kasa no na ekoso na mtete to nipa no bia no say any kwan say na cancer board any opportunity ekwa represent the Ashanti region or Council of States nti mrantie ne de dodo na ala say from Yerishe Mukakaye no munya rutima ya Obimpe enkane no NDC chairman ewa Ashanti region.
Oh, okay. Mate, nana my fancy Bibiaba app biwa will come back. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Nana Ojima, Juma, Ewo, Instra FM, which is our sister radio station in Kumasi. And or this our report free the Ashanti region Council of State elections course a very interesting report. It's better when you are watching on YouTube now for you report now then you can see the video anyhow Nioma AC Ekoye Ewoho bizarre scenes. I mean these guys are really well built camouflage na share omumu bebre na ene ade you can see say organized team or more ebaho. It's very interesting how
Neoma etene out ewo enti. Unfortunately, Ashanti region the no matter abana we are sorting, but counting into me ankoso ama easy kra to me and declare enadi esi to me esi very 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 sad. We say Obi sad, but our democracy is gradually slipping away and we cannot pretend to be trumpeting it as a model on this continent. People are no longer ready to accept the will of people apart from their own. Nobody spoke tongues more than the average Liberian, but when greed and obscene obsession for power took the heart of the elders in the town, the entire country was engulfed in a war that the country has not recovered from. These rogue elements who disrupt elections have people backing them, and until the security begins to deal with them, we shall destroy this so-called democracy. That said, how is Council of State elections now an NDC and NPP matter? What kind of country are we really projecting to the rest of the world? Ani or Sabute ewo pram pram? We say, okay, it's sad. I mean, we say Obi the Council of State something. Also, there's something there inside, Anna. Because why the fight? Alex Martinson. Something there inside. I mean, Council of State members say, Oba, from what we know, no, UV8, ene uwei, o saloon car, on Sabeka, and other perks are. And of course, I mean, the enviable title say, you are a member of the Council of State. Una utu mampenyinfo. And yes, I can't understand. Whereas Obi, Ghana has officially become a banana republic. Kudos to President Mahama and his NDC for this achievement. Brian Boabing Samuel. Let's hear you. 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, good afternoon. We, the people from Ghana Federation of Disabled, have not seen fairness in the appointment from the president. We are really in waiting. Sir John Okoforidia. Obi, how did we get here? After we had a successful election and we experienced a lot of violence across the country, but the police stayed aloof. How can thugs disrupt Council of State elections? Nana, enya kwa o achim esuum. Obi, good afternoon. I am afraid for the 2028 elections with this kind of posturing from supporters of the NDC, disrupting electoral processes and forcing elections to be won their way. If the NPP decides to activate their invincible Delta and other forces, 2028 will be more bloody. I'm afraid that people will not even wish to be temporary workers of the EC on the day of elections, and the media should start naming and shaming. Greetings to Honorable Ida Ajua Asiedu, MP Ayensuano constituency, political father Ewa Ayensuano. Obi, good afternoon. I am Father Aban Bonsu. I'm watching you from the province of Saskatchewan in Canada, in a town called Lake Lenore. It is 10,232 kilometers from Ghana. The temperature is minus 29 degrees Celsius. Hey! Now minus 29, it's all bad. As I say, you do watch a deep freezer. Saskatchewan. Wow. 10,232 kilometers from Ghana. That's like worlds apart. Obi, good afternoon. Today marks exactly 4 years I started listening to you. I'm using an iPhone, but because of you, I always have my Yam phone on me in order to be listening to your program. Allah bless you. Mustafa El Staff. Ewo Kaswa. Mustafa, I am deeply grateful on behalf of my team, the Ekosiisen team, and of me as host of this show. No, we say thank you and God richly bless you. Obi, good afternoon. It's quite unfortunate the US president is stopping the US aid. But if Ghana, for instance, can cut off unnecessary spending and put our taxes to good use, Ghana will be okay. Sechi Ama Alfred, Ewo Ama Saman. Wesa Obi, it's a commendable decision for the US president to cancel US aid funding, specifically for Ghana. given that Ghanaian citizens have demonstrated resistance to local taxation measures, such as the e-levy and betting tax. It would be unreasonable to expect U.S. taxpayers to bear the financial burden of addressing Ghana's domestic challenges. U.S. resources are better allocated to priorities that directly benefit its citizens. We am fanidin anka ho. Ba ma yenkwa homane so na yeguso a yedi enkomo. This time, Prince Owusu Asiedu, ono na owo Greater Accra Council of State Elections ekoso wa ha no. Ehon so yete se ensem akoso mi yenkotie. Prince akwa ba na te sen.
Obi mi josu me ho den se nyame asem no.
Wow, nyame asem na je ho den pa. Utim ho so obotentim no. Wow. Na Greater Accra ba no moto no when Council of State Elections no.
Accra Metropolitan Assembly AMA wo conference room.
Oh, okay. Na ka say o mato awia me ye hu obi owini.
Me no ka say de dwumadi no aba na wiye ama ni drowo ana sese wedding kunim. Ewo Greater Accra.
Asempa FM.
Na eho basa na esi ye na ede ade a.
Yo ansa na wo mo ebehye abato no asem. Na enipa wo mo eto omo so aba no eye dumiensa. Na ahyase no mienu edikan eba ese wo mo de nya de ombeko biem o ma redraw esanse o mo peni eye ohene awom ni lai afoti agbo ewo mu ntanya de a ombetumi ne no akopre sa abato no nti o mo de o ma twen asan ete wo mo na abrante ba ko efe no Musa Ziyad ono nso ekọ enim ho opie kọ enim ho osan abemu no de etie ne se party supporters na empene manimbem de ntia wasesa na adwene se ono nso eba beredraw ono nso nyanko biem ana party supporters ne se henehe obo ayempene obi ayi na ya adwene ba ko se wo ye de support amount na nipa dumiensa no ye wo arehyimu se wo obetime di nkunim eti edi wachi aba eba ne senti na se wo so nkobiem teno na de mentimu ase ba ya wo mo so mo mpene ma Musa no enwremu ma ema mekanche electoral commission se wa redraw eti eno de enim ho no mentimu ase esi wo anyasem ketwa eti na wo se regional minister Linda Okulu ehwe ema ba bo ho nsem ekononim ta posifo anegu on ebi beka ho ema omo hwe ya ma Musa no etimi eborem etorem na obe declare SSC no wa redraw onya enkobiem enti ewo inside no anche bia ne hu se abrante ba ko so omo fe ne slide ono nso akogina eye gate na no exit se baby ayentimi emfam rem no se omo use exit na na dibem ano wakogina ho se ompene emma wo mo abontini ntimi mbem ena ma regional organizer emma NDC nupenu ka che ne se won sorry mfi o na fan mra but na mentimi wasi wo ma abrante no empeso be fio but nupenu no ehwe se authority be yedwuma emma wo frio enti anumu ho na mentimi wasi e bae no ajobrel e bae emma abato no ehyasie enti abato no ehyasie no wo mo kan abana de obi enyaye na wo mo de ni figures ahye ni din eho no abrante ba ko nso ogina table no ho ye hu de ye ono nso ene obi a o hye fita wo nya mentimu ase ye hu ye nsa abrante ne person de ni sabo table ni so na osisa krata na regional director ma electoral commission one ne manfo na ye fast asisa krata ni na kita enti aposifo atwen omo mienu ekonche ya na omo tutu blues anyasem ketwa o enti mu ho aposifo hwe ye ma adwobra ebae no en electoral commission no se na wawie mu ano no akakra bia omo tutu ne ma fast no declare se ni draw na onya 40 ana de otoso mienu ye ni lai afote agbo kai na kai no obinya mienu na de aka ne so nya 000 edeko enti eno enema abato ne baby ya mutumi declare winner
na we ka party supporters party being supporters
Holy Spirit NDC party supporters
wow ena na Anthony Nukpe no mu nyina wo ho
omu nyina ba dwumadie na se ebe observe ye ebe hwe se asumdue ebe koso ewo dwumadie na ase.
Oh, okay. And as we speak, Nidia, Omaria Mobia fi hoko.
Omaria local government minister eba ho, no so wo hwe se asumdue ebe koso ewo ho. Greater Accra regional minister no so wo nti ewie ama obia eko.
Wow. Na gidi ne koso no na local government minister wo ho.
Se local government minister no onu be remu no na gidi ni nyansha ase nti onu ewo mu a odi efutu ema wo manfo a wo mo beto aba no ene aspirant 13 no enum ho na oti gidi ni se ekoso wenim o dede gbegbegbe wo mo pimpim do na de ete ho na regional minister no ebe ka che ne se wo mo ma ni 2 minutes ansa no ma start voting no ana onu nso announce ye say regional minister say man 2 minutes na onhwema security ban bo won say engugu akom to pn ana omokohwe ye ma ban bo gu akom 2 minutes ne so ye bibia etimi etuto ye nti no wo mu a o ma afutuo no na mentimu ase ne so ko ekoso e wo entrance wo.
Wow. Ma ye na ase na ye mfansi bibia ni a ye besia be din komo bio. Why?
Yo.
Yeah, that's a pa. And that's the Greater Accra Council of State elections. Into Oba Ubehu Hawa Nioma esi eko ewo eho. Honso confusion no na eseweni ensa wo kachre ewo Greater Accra region. Let's hear your thought. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and 0548 443 523. And no any number obit me the WhatsApp messages no afaso abraying. We say Obi, good afternoon. Don't worry, God is on our side. We can do without Donald Trump. Pa Willie or University of Ghana, Legon. We say Obi, good afternoon. I don't go a day without listening to Ekosiisen saying, God bless you so much for always serving us wholeheartedly. Obi, we are brutal. I am DJ Hot, listening to you live from Bermuda Lounge. That's Bermuda Lounge Bar inside Adabraka. DJ Hot, Charlie, we are too much. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm Alex, watching you from Rainbow Radio. Alex, thank you. Thank you so much. This one says, what's the name? Krobiki. Is it Krobiti? People, some are paying bills, but some also need light bills. Okay. I don't know if I got the import of your message well. But also, Obi, let the Ghanaian people know that it is not everything that should be political. Let's come together and build Ghana. Yahweh J. or Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Hi, Obi. I am Emperor Basco of Emperor Clothing in Tepa, enjoying the show live from Tepa with Yahweh Yeboah Lion. Okay, Emperor Yedase. Obi, I am Benze Nawa, listening to you live from Ukrapeman School in Ekropon, Ekrapim. Thank you. Musa Abatwa says, Obi, Oral deserves commendation for their dedication to God and country. Thanks to His Excellency John Mahama for setting up the committee and to its chairman and members for their hard work. Those who looted state property must be held accountable and prosecuted. The resetting agenda is on course. That's Musa Abatwa, somewhere in Kumasi. Nidia Odia Breye, and Edasi Papa, Yami Insha. Ma Yenshana Yen Twasu 12 minutes after 3, Asempa FM Suni, Felix Kwachi Ofosu, a honorable member of parliament for Abra, Asebu Kwaman Kese, Oye, the Minister of States in charge of government communications, Mianeno and Kasa Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Yeah,
na apomu ye de.
Nyame adom ne ho ye. Na wo so.
Nyame adom. Me pacho my quick confirmation. President are nominate and as well appoint you before the district assembly common fund na.
Yes, I know.
because there are conflicting way earlier. Yet Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisiudin, and then so yet new name. Who did the president appoint? Me Pacho.
Hello.
Yeah, Felix Pacho.
Hello.
What's the main honorable? Hello. Hello. Wow. Too bad. It will work the lines and get him back. Nafe. Yatwaso Eddie and Como. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. We'll be listening to you live. Good afternoon to you and to your listeners. I'm Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary of the NPP in Adentan constituency. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, who are those who qualify to vote? Are the Council of State Election. And Yedikan Aka. Okay. Yes. Honorable Pacho, Afe, what's your good. Now me busa say a din ben no man penyin di 2 for District Assembly's Common Fund.
Michael Henry Yamson.
Okay. It is Michael Henry Yamson.
Yes.
Earlier report of Dr. Louisa Hannah Bisiu no enye no correct.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It is Enra ena oral committee ne submit one report. Enra so man penyin kasa say or the BBA share Attorney General ensa specific instructions ben or the man AG me pacho.
Oh, specific instructions no, and then they say on say a source material. And now say in some kanya nipa dia bedan a oral committee no. Obe fam na kwa so aye hwehwemu. Na nipa obehu say o medi dream bi ana pro ene ketasehwe ene kankan bi akoso o mafam no. Ya twa o maso. Into those are the specific instructions.
But in your understanding, no, the committee said based on 36 cases, be omudi echre no. So your recoveries are in excess of $20 billion US. What was your understanding of sir Wena?
It simply means a year and somewhere Lipa at the bedam. They received about 2,400 complaints. How much nice some year 230. And no more the bulletin review. Almost share mu edo mu sukwa hu so dia inaswo bi wo ho a ntinipa e de ade ne beda wo no e kasa nti almost share mu no sika almost se nipa bi adan ne kwanta no eno ne bo e no mo boye as in 20 points and 21 billion na wo kan ho asem.
Oh, okay. And if we are going after Saskana, now yetimi make recoveries, that's how much we expect to come.
Exactly. That is the amount involved in the various scandals.
Okay. Said the Odiama AG they would allow AG to do it. But no, because of the expectations of the Ghanaian people, no, oral became a topical issue. Are there some timelines from Ampenyisha said by this time the AG we should begin to see prosecutions?
Oh, Osei AG is a generation na onto one among. And to begin to say, ma age na bre na oye na tuma. Say one our lawyer ni. Moka say there's no statute of limitation.
Yes.
And I'm work.
Yes.
And found them tintia we di bonde no. Say beto down say adansi die bi wo ha e wasi agina so edo ko gina so ndi bia. E ade a sa na montu ni betu. Me hwe ni mu say e be che bi. Enche bia no. Ya beti agent ka ono so ehye boss obetu asam no hwana mo eliminate ya.
Okay. Enti I know say this whole when part of the bigger fight against corruption on Mampenyi a promise Ghana for already there are people criticizing him say the Attorney General filing Nolly prosecute and withdraw some cases from court and that goes to hamper this whole fight against corruption and sending the right signals any other ebikura ka say oye chief clearing agent any way. How do you respond to such concerns now?
Obi ebiom una oye lawyer so me say Nolly prosecute a part of legal process.
Absolutely.
So would the asem na kodi be bi na wo say nyina so mbia ni sika en kokot da wucha asem no so. In fact Godfrey Damian kata in one of the cases say to force the ambulance case no second accused person Dr. Sylvester Nimani, Godfrey Dami issue Nolly prosecute one so. Because no is saying na so bi eni wa be so adi wina court. Me who sent MPP for on my general this edge, I say, try to hold a cassette, not the prosecutor, yard for food. That doesn't mean no. Yeah, NDC for me a GD pa. Sasa and some do na agent do call court no name in as well. Na mono eh amano semu mfasope into no so yes ade.
Asempa FM.
So me ma won fato ho a. Obi. Yeah then yes no man we mo ni agitu mu say. Attorney General etume de Dr. Ofuswan Pofa no ye chairman of NDC Ekokot because ono na FCA say Oro Ofuswan Pofa akoye meeting bi afa basabasa ya MPP for ye di tia NDC for ya to West Ogon. Meanwhile yenim say ayo to West Ogon no MPP to trafo bi me from state sponsored terrorists and MPP for share mo mask e di omo call ayo to West Ogon ekoti tutuo ebo NDC for e binum epra abeto ne omo enya yaresa tani pay omo wo ho ya forma nkokot a short committee and a commission of inquiry. Etina sia omo ye adwuma no. Omo bo emrantie bi din se omo ye ne ya etiamra nti on form of court en form of amra kwanso en form of court en court. Attorney General and form of court. Na mom NDC chairman Attorney General no say wakoye meeting to respond to attacks about NDC for no dey. Ye dey na kujina court. It did not make sense then, it does not make sense now. It is a serious Attorney General. Na oba demu, na otinati no hwe no se sa asem nya so ni so a. Na okase we issue knowledge prosecutor. Menyi ni sabon ye bia wo. Na no kura no se me de to nchen ya. Ela Attorney General no ngasa tu nanu mutuo. Na watwenye mu ana ela kakra da yele mu. Ono abe friends and twelve nhie mu. Na odi nyina so a wo ho nti a. Otu sa na mo no Ghana phone in any. Or say, or your reviews of the various cases, or really into the mountain and canon. Now, he will engage the people of Ghana through the media to explain why he has done so. It is a midi, a year among some Amamuchi, Ghana. I have never heard an Attorney General offer an explanation for issue and only prosecutor. Yeah. So it will be the first time, in the interest of transparency and accountability, any obua abino ewo edimagana funti Attorney General be to sana momo. But the vast majority, in fact, almost all the cases are Attorney General no are discontinued no. Were cases born out of a deliberate effort to stifle the opposition. That is why these things have been done.
But if you take the case of the one involving the former Deputy Bank of Ghana governor, you would realize not only some other Ghanaians na stand the trial. Same charges against some of them, but onon kwane diena na AG file nolly prosecute about.
Reasons for taking that step. And so like I said, he will engage the people of Ghana and account to them why he has taken the step. I think that it's a positive development. For the first time, AG is not hiding under discretion. So why or free or bet him I'm a Ghana food in Aswati. But as for the fact we believe sincerely that those cases were politically motivated here. It cannot be wiped away. I idea that whole as a boy, it is indelible.
Would that also then mean, because Senamu believe is politically motivated, no? The AG went into office with that mindset and probably did not do a thorough review of these cases before taking the decision. Because how they are in 1 month in office, no? How well did he do the reviews?
And now, oral report presentation.
Yes.
So he has carried out a comprehensive review of all the cases. So the here are fit. And now what the in any event, these cases, some of them have dragged on for 6, 7, 8 years. I say, you so people was what? And can we say, oh maybe. If in the case of Atufo Simpo, appeals court throughout the case. And of course, elections Benti or Sanko Fale case at the Supreme Court. That case was never hit. Since Oko Fale. If the Attorney General believes that baby Asemna Kosono and one on a year with Trustwa, I don't think that there's an issue. Especially in some instances, the case has already been determined at the appeals court level.
And Ramene, former defense minister Dean Komo, and he makes the point, because of this action of the AG, the AG now will lack moral authority to go after political opponents. How do you react to that?
First of all, Dominic Mitchell, moral authority, and he doesn't confer moral authority on anybody. Number two, the fact that nolly prosecutor has been issued in one case does not mean that with the Bonia I hear they won't
Asempa FM.
Fair Gofredame or issue nolly prosecutor for Dr. Sylvester Manano. He kept on prosecuting others, and I'm a
yes.
It is the case of Niti will say because Gofredame issue nolly prosecutor Bakunitino. He didn't have the moral authority to prosecute others, and now his position is untenable. Many say a person I was the AG. The fact is that the AG has conducted a review of the cases. And now, Onususu said, I was said Utraso. He has even got ahead to say, as I've indicated earlier, Obechim, I'm a Ghana who send it here. Into where no entry may yet baby MP before Adansi die beto ja se omedi bonia ese de omoko court send omo so de afofo court no ebetumi agane ko hinta.
Would you compare this to what happened under Nana Duema Nana Dunya the tag as clearing agent? Are they the same or is this even worse?
MPP clearing agent tag e better than Nana so no. Go say it's rankled. E ha omo yie pa. So they are desperate. Say ombeke Biafra president mama. But Ghana for a woman in the say Nana Akufo-Addo de na on page ye post ni nipa yeboni. There is not a single NTV person Akufo-Addo in the court. He has no record like that. President Mama, our record.
Asempa
FM. President, Abe Dikaino. Say or the NDC for could not court. Obi, and yet President Mama, and our point will be our national service. I bet you just say dream new project that said Biafra no or don't put na court now. And yet President Mama na yes
yeah.
Sadia no man peda Akufo-Addo to me. And yet President Mama, and what the Abu Dhabi court. Obi.
Yes.
Nana Akufo-Addo to me yes Sadia ni. It's that desperate effort to deflect clearing agent tag better than Nana Akufo-Addo so because he refused to sanction or punish any form of wrongdoing under the MPP law. And yet they juma. Even on the kind I was worse of one as I'm sure. There is a commission of inquiry on Angasa say Omunye Shushemunfa Iowa so worse of one fencing Basbatayeno. This commission pointed fingers at MPP operatives. Akufo-Addo refused to prosecute them. This is the past of mobile. And Sana, you bet me he had declared Zilapa innocent. He did that in respect of almost every case and him. And nothing I done for 2 Nissadino. It is a telegram of Bibana of the case Bia. Case na kunko wa in a swap of the Nimna or Cassie Yefiwa. Many say about it. In fact, Nana Akufo-Addo. Abra now a war on my penny for Abemono. Sir, getting to 2008 elections, and now ordinary Colebro could not court. If you read the Anameboa.
Yeah, I remember.
First, I said they issued an only prosecutor before they left office. Anameboa. And see, why is it being made? In fact, the very government now, I didn't know could do court, no, they issued only prosecutor on here after elections.
But don't you think that we're not raising eyebrows because of the sheer numbers? I mean,
no,
I'm not seeing a see that say so many knowledge prosecutors.
It only means that so many political opponents were persecuted. That is all. Because many of the cases, they had no basis. As it was in case saying, it had absolutely no basis. Why? Yeah, the prosecution witness or a beginner box. On the very first day, prosecution and almost star witness by Nipana signed it, said the very accusation now, Modibo Nipano, and yet you carried on with the trial. And it's a appeals court, a bogu, and who will the appeals court judgment? Now you see it. It's I didn't know what say, of course, what I say, Adaji, any to consider the case simply because it's been taken to court. You see, a attorney general, no, or a public official, or accountable to the people of Ghana.
Yes.
Only who can say, or best say, you see, can Adaji, say, or do be a court, say, only in a swore. He doesn't have the right to do that. Discretionary, the man, no, it must be exercised responsibly. So the constitution can. If you don't exercise that right, and discretion properly, now another attorney general, not the review, not so cafe, make us some as well. Meaning, it's at the Bonia, there was a Yakano senior MP for Person Mokan and Nemo.
Okay, Felix, my share two other stories near face. Number one here, President Mahama inaugurated 120-day social contract task force. No cresa me pacho.
No cre to you read the best my baby as a being to me.
Na me pacho omo be ye dwuma ben.
Oso William say what shall this manifesto no more. The very first few pages now. You did be a friend of 120-day social contract by. How my penny mama I can't say. You talk about now. And now the detanya a year aha and you do no 120 days no. And they do a while obey. So our promises no they cut across various sectors. It be a finance and economy. It be a social sector, it be education, it be a health and the care come. It do acquire a chance here 2-1 a month. For instance, constitution review no it is in a 120-day promise. Yes. Yate Baston Kwa, Omoya Mujumasa no Kasi. On my penny mama, I promise national economic dialogue. A 120-day promises no. Yate Ekua, Omoya Mujuma. Senyame Adomwa, Seribia Koya, Empase, Busumi Unko Neviano. Na, you decide to make no successful. Osei as a boss obey national education dialogue. And also the core of Omoya Mujumasa no Kasi. Any never Bakumi or Kakam. But many of the promises fall within certain sectors. If the ASR sectors, no, ministers, and I'm opinion, I call my boom, and or Dr. Valerie Soya, or your presidential advisor on governmental affairs, I no say, monitor the implementation of those 120-day commitments to the people of Ghana. It's some about the top Juma no.
Oh, okay. But you don't think, sir, because most of the people here are ministers of state, some of them cabinet ministers, cabinet meetings, that tracking of the promises can be done at the ministerial level. Do we need another task force?
That's what we said there will be cabinet committees.
Yes.
Cabinet Komushia, to say the at the mark, Nipahood was a bit to me, I know for a boom. Cabinet meets once in a while. In between the meetings, the work must go on. Yes. I don't think the existence of cabinet or the lack of it affects any other options you can explore to implement your policies.
Yeah, I asked that question because there have been concerns raised. It seems it's been one committee too many. Ministers for maybe president for maybe you've heard that when you have feedback no
of course you monitor a man for some kind we share a minimum bonia na na akufo do MP debu ya se nipa bi eni amanyofo mu awehyiemu a pe e bi abose bi o ma hye no o medi so a o mudika but on ampani ma amade wa bi ata se bose bi a wa hye do bedi so abra ye bon to ano ye specific commitment say ye be ABCD. I don't see how me national education dialogue na me say me be plan dialogue na eno to me be asema na ye obi say ni ba ko phone to me enko na so plan dialogue ana me boa
yes
the program kakra ya wo ye say wo producers be me no me nsa ana wo bo ho chedom ana me boa how much more a whole national event
Asempa FM.
President Kase, Mayor National Economic Dialogue. You need people to plan the dialogue. So the idea that you know, Nipe Beba, and somewhere back on the holding land. Somebody must plan it.
Yes.
It is a quote a crabby so ammonia way to ma. Now me mom 2 weeks. The Omofa plan them there. Many little body be out. You see, criticism no, it must be reasonable, it must be grounded. I don't see how you can criticize someone for fulfilling his manifesto promises. Me dey one in tiasi. Nipa na obo. Oh, this one was a money in the so. If I say, oh, this one, I just don't get it. Obi.
Yeah, I get your point. The other thing will be statement Awawushiu some few minutes ago on US aid and the fact there was a finance minister share na oplakisa loophole abano. The president seems very concerned, no?
And look, what's it? Afibiano, see a year budget. There were 3 sources. There was tax revenue. A year at 2 minimum.
Yes.
ya wɔ non-tax revenue never say gold musica oil musica any other sources of revenue and the last one your grants and you sika amanonifo bi ene nyimekuo bi ayo amede be kye yen se yen fan kan budget ni it in the budgeting cycle no saa sika no ye hwe ni mu se beba nti aya ye ka ho ne yaye nti ba ne ye de aye na wo hwe USA da omo no empempi no omo de sika hwe enyuma ya efa nipa aya omo ho efachima anase omo ha opportunity nti wo ba adesua mu a ana promoting if you ba promoting mu po a eye ema ene omawo ene nkwala hwe eho asem ena afi so HIV AIDS eho yare eho nsem antiretroviral drugs testing equipment any public education na de eho na ya mpempini no omusika ekose ba obi oni me ya den say these are very critical interventions are say yentu one among one e dey have be beba. I mean, can you imagine say you need support to take off maternal care and our family planning and our child health and our malaria prevention. Ebe yo how be be by. Na emom no na say no eye America mampeni for Donald Trump. Why say eye USA no kra no. Omoduma mo ye no kra no or be so no. Or blockade international funding for some of these projects. It's what it means is that Ghana Hano at least Yebenya shortfall of $156 million and kabet me across our programs in $156 million $72 million and anka they share a year child health and maternal care and HIV is not the day yedibito antiretroviral drugs and testing kits not the day. It is a sense can a manner ya before pesca friendship more and you have be brave and into no mampeni no a finance minister said on shana di bonu ya no on pesi country be foforo en fanshim tell they are the deficit abeba with the cutting of USAID funding no you do to nya ho reswano na yetumi finance programs no nkanu America so ama the secretary at letter come finance minister to put it on record say only say adwuma no.
Oh, okay. And we should expect, the Ghanaian people should expect, say, Neoma near the USA Sika Eye Nyina no, Enya dia USA Sika Emma Bioninti Eba Bichem.
Because these are priority expenditures. I was say yeah.
Okay, Felix, my say before you go though, yenya reports from Council of State Elections, no, Basabasa Esi Wokumase and Kraiha any ade, not very good scenes for our democratic experiment, and government should be very worried. Meboa.
Obi, pure law and order issue. Ghana hano. In fact, what is to be away to be bad not the treasure was so. It is clearly unacceptable. A violation of Ghanaian law. If you know, I was here needing a into my yes, I need a total bombastic. Our Council of State Elections no allowable for action from the security agencies. Into a buying F-Wasso, say, and I'm on 2 years you to near Chile Panasono. I was here.
We've heard say insecurity, especially police for no, are somehow disabled because of change of government, omunim directional air corps. Yes, there is an IGP in place, but no answer sure of how our new mabesi ako. Can we bring some finality to who heads the Ghana Police Service going forward?
Obi.
Yes.
I said the IGP on Obi Adotulebuna. He's a vastly experienced security official. And then I'm from him, say the UFUA, and no one says I want to mean with you, man. That's my thing. Tell me, Pedia, answer now, Obi Bibiano, not Obi, and I'm sure that he is fully aware, say a baby best one, or the either he goes on retirement and answer better assistant. I don't see how that should prevent him from doing his work. Me did to me say you're too about the pet dia. The company say, what say, party now every ni abano. I'm going to move from the government immediately. They are not in charge.
Yes.
President-elect, no, is not. He doesn't have any power to do anything. And our party, Eddie Kugo, no, so no. In fact, you know, if some they lose interest in governance. A company say they go through the motions. Time on the hand over. It creates a bit of a lacuna. But once a new government takes over, there's no excuse for anybody to say, Onim, say the Pamono, and also the Snahu, if you want to be in It is not an acceptable excuse at all, especially at the highest levels of the police service. Say, never and say, ordinary ranks, you may say, okay, they are junior officers, but the leadership of the Ghana Police Service cannot see. Say, say, IGP, they're quite out of that, they can't do their work. Any idea you too it is not acceptable. Odi.
Felix, me and Nancy, be any a best by being Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Felix Quachio for Sue, a honorable member of parliament for Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese in the central region, or a presidential spokesperson and a minister of state government communications, and a Motesi and AD and Como. This one says, Obi, it's incredible that Council of State elections are marred with thuggery. Reports indicate that in Kansa Bwedu, a non-NPP stalwart had won, much to the dismay of the NDC thugs who wanted to subvert the will of the people. Way a former deputy CEO, GIPC, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, good afternoon. I've said this and will continue to say that the fire we are fanning today will engulf us all in the near future. Why should we allow this? The security services are being rendered useless. They may not intervene the day we really want them to. Let me end with this quote from Ronald Reagan, the 40th president of the United States of America. Quote, "Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed over, and handed on for them to do the same." Unquote. Baji Ronald Kobe in La Paz, Okaikwe North. Obi, good afternoon. Ghanaians should not be overly concerned about the number of committees being formed. It's simply a matter of redistributing resources to party faithfuls. It's worth recalling that President Mahama had promised to work with a leaner team of 60 ministers. This move could be seen as a way to reward loyal party members rather than a genuine need. The new name of Oral is OCAL, Operation Clear All Looters. Sam Tuga, Alajo, and Odiweyaba. Hello, Obi. This is sad. Hitherto, you would barely hear of Council of State elections. Where are we going as a country with all these uncivilized actions? There should be decisive action against these actions we are seeing during elections. Otherwise, we would be doomed in subsequent elections, especially the fact that we even want to make the elections of DCs and MMCs partisan. This is so sad, Ghana. Godi Edie, Eni Godi, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Please, let all support the youthful Ashanti regional minister to succeed. He failed his first test as the regional minister at the RCC today. In his own house, he couldn't provide security for the Council of State elections. Nana Kofi Kusi Broja, writing from OK in Kumasi. And on the way up, Nana Kusi Broja, Yadase. Hello, Obi. Good afternoon to you and to your listeners. Why? Into James Abrokwa, who US of A. That's not an interesting message, but not necessary, you know. We say, Obi, don't worry yourself. Pity those ignorant voters dying for politicians always. Obi, I am Stephen Joseph Tete, Lower West Achim Constituency Financial Secretary for the NPP. I'm listening to you live from Achim Afranse in Asaman Kese. Obi, Ghanaians deserve better from His Excellency John Mahama. He promised to maintain the teacher and nursing training allowances. He promised to make university first year free, reduce fuel, stabilize the city, abolish e-levy and betting tax. Also, what's the U-turn? So far, there is no U-turn. Budget statement has not been read. until that is done. But the Minister of Finance has promised all those taxes would go, and they don't let us jump into some premature conclusions. And the senior Joseph Tete Medase. Good afternoon, Obi. If we have credible institutions that can investigate corrupt-related cases, why this oral? Citizen Abacha Ewo Takrade. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Please wish my Sofomami Annabella Andokesen, Church of Pentecost, Dagenham District in the UK, a happy birthday for me, please. Hey, where the Miami Niayere into Pastor Oliver Andokesen, and Pastor Oliver Andokesen was my buddy back in Aberdeen. We were in the same room together. And the Pastor Oliver Andokesen, or a district pastor, our Dagenham district in the UK for the Church of Pentecost. Neyere Annabella Andokesen, Enewa Woda. So for mommy, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond, and have a fantastic birthday. Catch Pastor Oliver say me say and Oma special treat, right? And what the bail is on me. In the Oma special treat now on for bail Nimra. Me amitia. So for mommy Annabella, happy birthday. This one says, Obi, this is Yao Minta doing the listening from New Botiano. Oral is a waste of time. What is the office of the special prosecutor doing? Felix should tell us the amount of money involved in the cases of Atoforsen and Collins Dauda. Okay. Good afternoon, Obi. How can just a mere Council of State election turn into chaos? Interesting times ahead. I am William Usuansa from Spintex. Obi, this is Richie Lai. Please pray for us in Virginia State for the weather emergency of snow coming up today and tomorrow. Oh, Monkafra. As or Chinano snow near brutal. Monkafra, Virginia for, oh, I mean, come on, be bear fine. Obi, this one too is the NDC going to blame the Electoral Commission for incompetence, a country of lawlessness. Nana Amwating and Udiwe Aba. Obi, good afternoon. According to my analytics and comments from the ruling government, it appears that the so-called oral is merely witch hunting of previous officials. The question is, are they implying that they are faultless? Ghanaians are seeking clarity. Do you see what went on at the Council of State elections? The future is pregnant. Good afternoon to Protozua. Same Boache or Asaman Kese. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. I don't understand why the IGP Dampare cannot provide enough police officers to allow EC to declare Her Excellency Equia Osu Free as winner in Ablekuma North to continue the good work she's been doing for the constituency. Bans, Great Cell Chairman, Odoko Electoral Area. Good afternoon, Obi. So there is no discipline in Ghana because the laws of state are not working after elections. Ghana Pani, Ken Mufasa, or Efiekuma Jamboree, and Udiwe Abrayen. Yeah, that's a Ken Mufasa. Obi, good day. If what we are saying totally real today really happened in Parliament House, no one should condemn ordinary Ghanaians doing this. The parliamentarians paved the way. Amos from Luluto. Amos na Parliament House Asemba na esi. The Council of State in to and no Parliament are the video in Parliament House. Council of State elections. Inti sign question bio. Why? Na yenhwe. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM 0548 443 523. Our WhatsApp number. Mo messages ne bebre na aba. Meba betwa so akan ni nyina amamo. For example, this one says, Obi, I think you should one of these days get your production team to host Mehiasem with you on the other side. I think it will be interesting. So we see the talented guys behind your massive program. I am Eric Frimpong from Reading in UK. Okay, the production team Nemra Emmet Nase. Now Monso me share omo hi asem. Nyame yad mo chena ye be sa de na mamo. Nti Dominic ne Bengazi ne Chum. Any team baba betina so be ad ne hi asem. Dominic be otena na kwan poto. Enjoy or na kwan ho nsem ebeba. Chum so de ne de ebeba. At least you get to hear the faces and the voices behind this incredible program. They do a massive job. I mean, they be Amikase Ekosiisen is what it is because of the effort these guys put into the show. It's unbelievable. I'm sure my work ethic, any BBR, super stuff. Where say Obi, I am still reminding you to practice the law. I beg you. One day you will be my lawyer. I wish you well. Kwame Labi, Ewa Dansoman Beach, Shiabu, Ana Shaibu, Ena ono the way aba. Lawyer Nana Ejay Bafo Ewa, Eye Menshia South, Member of Parliament. Na Osei so a private legal practitioner. My no any enkomo on oral. Honorable Akwabe to saying.
Medusu Bru Pacho that is saying.
Adom Bibia Boko de.
Christo Gusuwe Bobo.
Yedanyamiase. Minim say the Ashanti Regional Caucus in Parliament, no. I don't know, say a caucus I MP NDC for ne kahwa. My issue statement on Council of State in sense sema akoso. Is that the case?
The Pacho I mean share with for Michelle the issue statement a new Kumasi block.
Oh, the Kumasi
block.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Also you the Greater Ashanti Caucus.
Yes.
And you Kuba time. But we the Kumasi block now you said the Ekoswano and yet especially now you Puabanu Kumasi na basa AC and my issues are statement.
In this Kumasi block caucus, no. I mean, say within Kumasi block there, the only NDC MP should be Muntaka Mubarak, right?
The patrol whatever on Kahombi.
On Kahom. Okay. Okay. The way MPs new within the Kumasi block.
Patrol.
Very well. Now, so far, then I'm pick it up. The C or Council of State elections.
Oh, they are telling say about one Ekoswa, Nipebi, Omuye NDC for who say, yeah, Nana Cancer Board aiding Kunimno. No, the Basa by say, Omufu say, Nana Cancer Board MPP in Tomomani in Kunim. But, and yes, oh, Osha. As a near mess of shadow do Kuma. She Professor Mills Bresso. Ya papa appear minka. Patrol ordinary Juma. And so ya cancer appear minka. Any MPP. Sebi Omoyenta for MPP Yenana appear minka. No Moyenta for. As move for your fubako. So, ain't as you take a position there. As we are becoming a very divided country, which is not nice. Now, we basa any so yen na nipa baako. It is any any bisano. Any currency so. Yen na yakoma mra form. Na yimpu na monse nuanom na ni dwuma. Ema omay punpu. Omay ya eyi ma yinyina sane pache.
In the statement, what specifically are you calling for? Mose a day in see.
If you say, Edikai, Nipa, yes, to trust him, no, a brasso say, Sebi, a Mrano Mudi, Nafi, Jumedia, SSC, and also Koso, and why I don't have my bottle toffer.
Very well. My young share what would happen. By Enra oral committee in the report come president a forward attorney general, and in the presentation the committee chair said so almost 36 major cases are no mudi after reviewing over 250 cases better when the nimno 36 major cases nenkwana say yeah recovery sir. We are looking at about $21 billion. Massive sika, according to them, aqua down the drain through corruption any looting in the previous government. That should be something who as a lawyer, who as a politician, you should be happy about, no?
Millions. Now say no credit Asempa papa. Say no credit. Not to say IMF fire call ye. Not to say be free IMF. Say no credit. Not say be taxes a Google and Yamaso ama awochere abekrume. Not just a taxes no ebe kofom. Anameboa. Say no cra. Not just a free SHS ye nyame adom sika ebekom ama yemianom ye manom ne nananom sabi afi omudi beji wo schools mu ana meboa say no credit na say enuma ebeba Ghana fi say aban betumi di sika ebie enuma enti say no kra say na say ehie nyina ye nije enti ye da Kristo afi no kra na afie ne de be merade.
But do you think, and now me say the lawyer channel eshe, of course we know say AG will do further investigations and all of that, but going for recoveries, with the cases ayeka ho asem no, how difficult will it be?
Obi,
lawyer.
So Okoto police will be true mika. Manini kai. It's the Omundi kai. Say committee na yete no. Baku nipa baku ma or ye former Auditor General of the Republic of Ghana. And
yeah.
And he's reported by City City News. Say or see figures na omu bodino. Sika botina oma bodin se eno no mo ko recover no. Omu be here auditing to confirm it. Omu be here auditing to confirm it. Obi dia na chiro. But what dia na chiro.
Meaning say nothing is conclusive now for now.
Inti say omu di se adwuma ni nyina. Omu nipa onim enkontebuo onim sabi sikasemu hwehwemu onim sabi tese onim sani yesi hwehwe nipa sani wasi edi sikanom ne saa ne ma no ho onim che omu nyina. Years of experience from Zimbabwe to the Republic of Ghana. Na say nipa no the odi to Jani say figures na omudi to Jano. Just say you hear auditing to confirm it. Natural say ye koya na say ye buy.
Asempa
ye koye na say ye buy. So what I say. We actually and the President Mahama urging Kratano. Osei who said me a prosecute na serve as a deterrent. Ama afofro. Minu nyina ye say one key way, and I say the most fundamental way would be deterrent for say omuni boneno. Eye se nipa ni di bonia na famra kwanso na fi wa punishment o punishment no ko to afiase a na di pa nyina fi agene yo mo se ade we no so mi koye bia e dem beto afiase be boa enye sa na fi na omonso omunye bio enye sa ene attorney general a obetu sa asa no sa attorney general no ene Obaye no NDC for omujina trial for corruption related cases, for corruption related offenses. And the Obaye was a prosecution in way jai obi or no Attorney General na obebre wuno ape osom pafenam Attorney General na obebre wuno ape di otun fundaka Attorney General na obebre wo no obi ne osufundaka no otono Ghana memwa de na kirewo enya adwuma papa bia na obeye o me fight corruption bia who dey.
No, but at time or reviews our cases, no, you were not there. And I wouldn't say Attorney General is not mandated say all my reasons for filing a nolle prosecution. Or no indicate here no say for the first time he would organize a press conference and give reasons case by case while I enter nolle prosecution.
Obi ye be cheno or the bar you be yano but or the bebano answer na or bebano. Ma men raises our questions when one level na onya no nchire Ghana for.
Okay.
The first question is say that ben you swear to be office. That ben and will take you over. And the Mred was saying it took him how long for him to see says our cases will prosecute to a year. Because minimum crown. Meaning set Dr. for the friend say the Bank of Ghana governor. Ono ne file nkwano enya file ketwa sa case no enya file ketwa meme kwa me office ase kokota ye di suitcase mienu ne de kokot documents ye involve no enye documents ketwa etosu mienu a friend say sa Republic versus UT Bank na Bank of Ghana governor no so fa ye involve no eno so nye case ketwa Dr. Puni case no I traveled here from the High Court to the Court of Appeal to the Supreme Court for the last 8 years. So you can imagine the docket. In time Ben you swear into office, now time Ben or the reviews our cases no. And you're not Dr. Ayeni. So to me reviews our cases no me what here we mu dia. Na your born abaso. Your man the star of voter before so we any term no. Na the solo ya edima da e we say.
Yeah, but these are cases, and Felix made a point, say, when we cases are even on opposition, they knew, say, the charges were trumped up charges, and just political cases, political persecution against opponents of the last administration. They always knew, say, any cases, Papa Bia.
Okay. Mami Miswadivi. Ushe Dr. Esiama of Bank of Ghana. One of the charges I did no in the Dr. Dofo matter, a conspiracy. So I say, Obi, so the same papa for en conspire.
Yes.
And I'm a
yes.
And he said, Uko yidi free. Star case meaning, one of the charges I had a bonus a conspiracy. Omo makane. Omo makana yes one who conspire ne. Omo makane opani she amemo na yebu yenhye because say yanhye ya ebrebi akwasi amankwa afi fa chiro krata e woni the generals of this country General Kutu Champion breso say so man hye ya dachi obi be sorry na obechi generals ni nyina abo mutu ampanyampa is here. Yenche say Ghana for the ruling class of this country, young politicians, you know. So I say, Sebi, Obi at the Bank of Ghana as a supervisor of banks, say, na banks are collapsing. Na see that person cannot be held accountable in any way. Na sewapa near the charges grab boss any panel. In two different cases, say, sa case ni mienu nyina no e trumped up charges. Adentina sa charges ni ya farm Dr. Wampa. Adentina sa charges ni ya farm na Shiru. Na ya the board Dr. Johnson Esiama. Sebi semoni ntini echedi o. What is semoni ntini echedi?
Yes.
Enti say ya farm Dr. Wampa, ya farm Dr. Nashiru. That should want to say, hey, Bibi Wum, especially since Onane in charge of the supervision of the banks. If you say banks ne go Kurumasi, yet me who to be accountable. Obi, your wadie in a quine, no sooner than a pataye. We are Attorney General who has the power to file nolle prosequa, who have the power to file a withdrawal. I agree. But when in situations of this nature, particularly in the collapse of the banking sector, Osei, who have power to file non-prosequent, file a reasons. Hey, idea leading to the collapse of businesses, leading to the collapse of jobs, leading to loss of lives. And basing them go for sika kuban common san kaye. Idea abai akobepesia over 28 billion just to remedy the situation. And then you are saying, say, who will to Attorney General to file a withdraw, it work or withdraw. Hey, Obi. Yenshie Ghana for the bebre so that it to so Attorney General na ye we nyina wie sabi onya judge Attorney General onya judge. Some of the cases were started by Madam Gloria Kupu. Subsequently, Godfrey Dameba no betwa so it two Attorney Generals na ba den kwa na wufu ya that two Attorney Generals you omo
the counter argument is say Bibi Papa bi wo ho a anka two Attorney Generals litigation must come to an end. Anka omawie na se de ombetuma ye de omatum after 8 years really
sure enunye each case must be looked at with different lenses. Case ni na de ache wo pa ya Dr. Poni case. And Obi, we are lawyer.
Asempa FM.
We said Dr. Puni case and chair because of Attorney General's office.
Yeah.
A chair because of the legal gymnastics by Dr. Puni and the lawyers. A chair because of the legal gymnastics of Dr. Puni and the lawyers. And are we saying, say, Ochina, say, Obi, so be instructed as a lawyer, say, representing in a criminal matter. All that you need to do is to keep on filing processes to frustrate the prosecution. Then after 7-8 years, case not change. Is that what you are saying? Is that what you are saying? Obi, is that what you are saying? 2, banking sector cleanup. Started prosecution. Started 2019. In fact, in the matter of the Republic versus UT Bank, you are closely. A friend is saying, prosecution are closing the case. The defense, not every opinion defense. In the matter of the Republic versus Unibank case, and Attorney General afraid to witnesses because you have a prosecution, accused persons in the door. So, almost from witness, was said accused persons and lawyers will be a cross examiner. Now we need 9. Now almost cross examiner will be a. And yet, so I say, not because it's a money case, but it's because of the complexity of the case we are dealing with. That's what I say. Now, I mean, this what it is. Say, yes, case nature. I didn't know you jabinum nekabino. So I say, say, the uncle for can I say, Ubi to send Dr. Dofo and then the banner. In the case of Unibank, because Dr. Dofo contested Iraj or Mahama. So, into you leave room for people to speculate. And to say, Yama oral reporting, the Uncle 4 can say, Attorney General, wait there. Sabi, when you have one American, the American American Cheremo, the Uncle 4 can say, Attorney General, wait there, or your partisan Attorney General. It is a one person prosecute who they are and your NDC membership because NDC membership on Saka Penu now quite say Sebi the blood of Jesus and no a body pen in our home near the free.
And you believe, sir, this whole oral report and its subsequent investigations about Bano would really come to naught in Kusiaga.
The witch hunting position. It would be just to witch hunt position and not to sincerely fight corruption.
Yeah, but it's also said, sir, if there are witches, they have to be hunted, no?
Good. If there are witches, they have to be hunted. They don't say hunt black witches and leave white witches. You are hunting all witches. It is a which no or NDC near Hantino or your MPP near Hantino. Now where the or Hanti, which is how Omunya NDC for. And one no, and and now we are to Kuma Basabasa, NDC supporters, say Basabasa. What was what Mammy Achubi? Also, Mammy Achubi. And they said that Ukra NDC party card.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, no she. Now, Attorney General so was Shemukina. So your NDC near to near the open. Men yo she. We are two crana, miss you. Yakusi no. So, inti. And no tosum you my who say, sad deterrence na ye peno, yensan can. A tosum yensan. Would ye Rajo Mahama was it for the Attorney General to investigate and prosecute? The Patrol Attorney General or investigation.
And say he would commission the.
And nothing ye catch was say Urano. It was fundamentally flawed. It was fundamentally flawed. It was fundamentally flawed. It was more money that's one and so many better watch it. Then you know say under Act 30. Ghana was specific procedure for criminal investigations and prosecutions. And your catcher must say it doesn't include oral. Now, oral no a waste of everybody's time because there are already state institutions are. It is also say open shoe be this idea. My the state agencies that are responsible for it. You can't now go for CNI and the Musura and the Musura and the Musura there be. Ya said you say a beboa ama aban etu anamoa eye. It is put the bill ya can samoa. Mamu me and she say ye ni afa. Ne mu ni pantna se no mo nhwe se ebi ankofo edi omo kan ye de adwuma beboa. And then you may be able to hear me who says, I report you, Crano, Sebi. Baby, no, a Jumano, a much ado about nothing. Adintia. Or no former auditor general say the numbers need further auditing. President so say there should be investigations and prosecution. Attorney General so any investigation. It didn't ABC. Attorney General ever can be a coma police for. So Uchusu or Baka Coma special prosecutor or Baka special prosecutor, not special prosecutor for your investigation. Uchusu or Baka Coma Yoka or Baka Coma Yoku no my investigation. It's ya call back to baby and guess at the end shall see free.
But at least this is here say or more about the investigation last year. Now they don't have to start from ground zero because omanya basis, omanya something to look at. Now omode atwaswa investigations no.
Openi na ode manka tio time Rajo Mahama eka se wati ura na ye kan na wentie no. Busumi seni be busumi mienu ni because it's December anameboa.
Yes.
And Nanka or catching for say or more Franco police any special at least special prosecutor there. Will you report to pay? A jareno say airbag scandal within Moshe. Into Anya Shea Crown, a whole crown, think it's when you do Mebuana. And no catch almost more Franco special prosecutor. Because special prosecutor, I said that you must say, Bear Bushmi, you knew. And now, when you report to Commander Manaqua, could read the report. I said, you will know, I said, you will not go. And Kwashe the Juma say, it all round has been a complete waste of everybody's time.
Okay.
Because Omuan Kasakra no squad erase it out. We see the most knowledgeable person among them in terms of auditing. Nipano air question figures. Enti afre na nipa onusu ni mrapa onim prosecution because don't forget omo ni nyina obi no prosecutor. Me a people a lawyer but on your prosecutor. Being a prosecutor is not the same as being a defense counsel in a criminal matter. There are two different things. Enti afre na obi ono ye prosecutor and so ba bishim no ba be kan che oze Adi we cry no. Ye pursue emfa hwema. Nti emfa nto baby. So, it is how they call baby to say you economic special prosecutor or both investigation and prosecution. It be some of the complaints the crown come many panel they are called but the community so. And then after the Bobabeshe emu for a waste of time, a waste of national resources. So
very well. Honorable my enshani fancy me da se powerful time bibia ni e besan akasa bio
me da se minia na ya hwehwe me why
mate me da se papa Menchia South member of parliament lawyer nana AJ Bafo Ewua ena motesi ene no edi enkomo earlier me boso ka kire mo se ene ne Felix Kwachofu so di enkomo no se omampanyin at task force se sa task force we no ne promises our yes within the first 120 days na 26 niyoma bi wo ho a na watimi aye no task force we omadwuma ne se omonhwe na sa first 120 days promises no emremu nipa oda wona no as chairperson Dr. Valerie Sawyer or a senior presidential advisor ono ne da wona no members no Honorable Dr. Casey Latoforsen, Minister for Finance, Honorable John Jenapo, Minister for Energy, Honorable Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare, Minister for Trade, Agribusiness Industry, Honorable Dominic Akorintinga Ayeni, Attorney General, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Minister for Education, Honorable Jifa Gomasi, Minister for Tourism, Honorable George Opareado, Minister for Youth Development, Honorable Agnes Na Momolate, Minister Designate, Minister for Gender, Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, Minister for Health, Honorable Rashid Pelpo, Minister for Employment, Honorable Kofi Amabua, Minister for Land and Natural Resources, and now it's Mineral Resources. Good. Honorable Sam George, Minister for Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation, Honorable Mutala Mohammed, Minister for Environment, Mr. Gusitano, Presidential Advisor on the 24-hour economy, Mr. Prosper Bani, National Security Advisor, COP Kofi Boache retired, Director of Operations Presidency, Francis Dodu, Presidential Advisor, Professor Francis Dodu, and Joyce Bawa Mokhtari, Presidential Advisor, Special Aid to the President, Nipa Edu Enkono, and a form this 120 days social contract task force. And on in Samoa. Ewoho sisia ma meaning komo we tew emra Anthony Nupenu regional organizer edema NDC Nupenu akwa ba net saying
Philip Osei Bonsu
na bibi ekoye
Philip Osei Bonsu
no Charlie Nupenu e brutal
also e brutal
na ene Council of State elections no yesi ukopie mu wo ho
I say Miami election.
And no, they say election. Council of State, they say I'm found.
And family will say, when I buy me.
Hey, Anthony Nupenu.
Now,
I buy more. Say Council of State elections, the Enfa party or region.
Nipano, or CM to Niswaba or 2
Okotu president, Nefo.
President, 1 minute didn't see her.
Anthony Nupenu. Ghana for the didn't see her.
Party Ben, a question Ghana for 2 Mr. Mufanumra.
NDC.
And see me, Hana.
And who call to make sure say Nipo be winning by NDC.
Because
who call say to ensure say Nipo be winning to represent Greater Accra by NDC.
Crojin Asunjebo.
As I want police, who your police ni? You are not a police officer.
For Ghana police for no more Jumano, Omuano.
I don't know.
Oh, my God.
I don't know.
And the Ghana police, under the leadership of Dampari, Ghana police.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
Oh, Nupenu.
Asempa.
The police service themselves know that the police with integrity, that's not what they are having. The most porous police administration ever in the history of Ghana is under Dampari. You people don't want to tell the truth. I won't leave any political organization in the hands of this police service and Adampari. I won't do it.
And that is why you went there yourself, because of lack of faith in the Ghana police service.
Lack of faith and integrity in the Ghana police service. Until it is restored, the police service has lost their dignity to the public. I'm telling you.
And how do you reckon it will be restored?
Restored by removing all the POMAP members who are currently at post. They must all get out of the office. And new people with integrity must be installed.
No, but how do you
tell the president to do?
No, but how do you remove POMAP members? No? How is that going to happen?
POMAP
how do you do it?
Police Management Board.
Yes, I know.
The men and women in uniform are not happy with the kind of police service they joined. And that must be told clearly.
Okay, I'll come back to this topic. By the video I told so Oko
if the police were doing their job well, the gentleman in question was nobody. What right and on who was about lucky dying when people want to enter? A whole minister is entering and you, this gentleman, lock the door that you have given an order that nobody should use that place to enter. Who is this man? Only Bobre or Infan?
I'm looking
at that one. Not under my watch. I will sit there and look at the kind of indiscipline goes on.
Anthony Nyabotre, don't also put yourself in a position as a war chip power who needs our power.
I am using common sense to apply that people must not do things unlawfully.
Yeah, but if the man is the person who manages the conference room, how do you know?
Who is he to manage conference room?
Why? The conference room has no manager. You can just walk into the conference room.
The conference you have a manager. What does it got to do with our election?
Yeah,
to lock it, to prevent a minister not to enter. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, but ABR, there were other entry points, Anna.
The entry point that we were using is the same police service who were there. That the way the place was chaotic, let's use the other to enter. And when we are entering and we are explaining that your men there said, because of the chaos, let's usher the minister through this place. Now we are one Bible now say we don't have any right there as it is my info. And you say then.
And you know who Pierre guy in the town.
Monsieur Jinayi.
Now
if failure to listen to me, I'll put you into order.
Yeah, but unim so bet mess you for assault and battery.
Maninko, any idiot can go to court. Obi Jai, come on, we name Bogan and come on. Muka's election grounds say sorry them. We went there to do an election. If somebody is not positioning himself, we'll position him and do the election. Election akoso, about one akoso, asundiaba, obiampra, obiawanka. Into what is this issue about a video purporting to have me positioning somebody to stand well? And news I say can want them.
Now who is any news?
Muna muhunu news. In some because we Ghana muma enka be asem now we Mbabe can want and say news say Anthony Lupenu is in a video being circulated by mischievous people said Mimako air violence. This violence. I'm a peace loving person, no. Me drink Ghana home, me drink home. You can create any news bad for myself. I'm asking to position somebody not to unlawfully prevent people. This one is here news that said Mimako heading.
The person who eventually won, no, on any obi and now expected to obey winning.
I mean, maybe person who winning no. No.
Now who person why
I supported Avoteagbo, the former regional minister.
And Olusu Poto.
Una Okan.
The numbers nature na onya
delegate election here. Some of these outcomes are predicted and welcome. We have a life to move on. We have 4 years mandate to govern this country and make sure things are done well. So I have a focus.
But Unyini said the rhetoric said election grounds and sorry them ye kosi ye ko wini election ye mu bia kwan and ye share mu youth ni kutupa omokokoye we gidigidi ye we election grounds no. What would you see was Ashanti region no? For example,
videos. I've not averted my mind to social media this afternoon.
Yamra back to Pomab in Komona you start here. As I say, Opesi Edi Ghana and Komo. I'm wondering how you think, say, because him say everybody on Pomab no COP, like the top echelons of the police service. When you do COP level now, na ebia a director in charge of the BBB, na no tier drafting onto the Pomaba. How are you going to change them? Who be changing the saying?
Sene, you change your. These people want to put you there. You do muti ohono. Is he still in power?
Nantoni ko ni nseme no
Obi komo amini wo boni say. The Ghana Police Service, the men and women in uniform are not happy. That is why they rose to the occasion and voted against the NPP administration. So for the people who are making them unhappy, which is the members of the police management board, they deserve not to be sitting there for 1 month in this government that they formed. They voted for. That's what I'm saying.
And that is what you are urging on the president to do, only or move free.
Of course. Of course, because these people have compromised their stance and their professionalism years in suppression of the interests of the people of this country. So I don't see how I should continue seeing them managing the police service when the people in the police service rose to the occasion and voted against the Akufo-Addo government because he put them in place to suppress their interests. We have PROs in the police service. How many of them speak to issues that happen in their district, in their communities? Tihana is a Nipa Kasa headquarters. Suppression of information, manipulation of information. Is that the kind of police service we should encourage about? We live in this country.
But how does
listen? They are forming unit called PID. All they do is to perpetrate crime against humanity in this country.
You are making serious
people.
No, you are making serious allegations. No,
who serious allegations?
No.
Go and ask what the people could be said. PID for no Okruma.
Yeah, but sir, no enough evidence to substantiate allegations now.
Enough evidence because before me, about 3 weeks ago, if we hadn't gone to the scene, they were killing Ghanaians. They beat Ghanaians and their eyes were oozing blood. Up to today, who has investigated that issue? They are cloned that they can do anything. They beat their own colleagues in uniform. PID and the IGP can beat police officers on duty. Are you telling me I'm making stories? Go down there and ask some senior level-headed policemen. They will tell you how they are suffering under this kind of regime. That a PID, a last corporal, a constable police says he's coming for a PID. He doesn't take instruction from inspector. That is for ASP. He can talk to senior divisional officers anyhow. This is what is happening in the Ghana Police Service.
Yeah, but the point is, sir, Ghana Police Service go through systemic challenges over the years. And also Namsuma breeding a certain culture in the police service. Say IGP biaba no per or the change eba. These resistance na normal. Ana
Obi, every police officer or every security officer, when you enter a jurisdiction to operate, there is a commander there. You subject yourself to that command. That you are taking up this operation. It is a commander be what division be and not district be. No, this say be Kosovo baby. No, corner or two. Or uniform men, fully armed. No, we say we a PID. And they will say they are not subjected to any instruction from a senior commander of that division or district. Is that the kind of police service we should be encouraged about?
Omoji instruction free why ho?
Bisamu.
Asempa FM.
Where you look for their commanders and ask them if they respect divisional commanders and district commanders in Ghana.
And you think, sir, such challenges we you're just getting rid of POMAP and about resolve problems.
They are supervising it. They are supervising that indiscipline in the police service.
But
you form an indiscipline group in the name of installing discipline. They are more indisciplined. They are well armed that the men who are in uniform. So they perpetrate any crime and they cover it, they don't speak. Because of BID, that is why Dampare has not allowed any PRO to speak. Because they continue to create crime in the communities.
No, but the decision not to allow PROs to speak, it's not as if say the Ghana Police Service Ako Blanca or Moncasa, they issue statement. What they've done is say
those
hold on.
Those statements doesn't make sense to
you. Hold on.
As a senior journalist and a lawyer.
Hold on. What they've done is say they want to rationalize communication.
This rationalization is about protection of people's crime. That is what I want to tell you. They should allow people to report vividly what happens in their districts, in their divisions. And let's hear. People should not move into divisional areas, district areas, communities, perpetrate crime, and it is cloned in the name of a skeletal information coming from headquarters. We can't continue this way. We can't. And for me, I will rise this crusade until the right thing is done in the Ghana Police Service.
Yeah, but if you are to be invited, say, provide evidence of the crimes our alleged.
I will not even honor that invitation.
Hey, Nanupenu no, at the Ghana, Hanufis was some to me.
You need to me be a me catch me come and provide with evidence. The state security service, the secret service, the NIB, the national security can instigate or can put in an investigative model and come and tell me say I'm lying. They should go and listen to the men in uniform. Amunko districts, Amunko divisions, Amunko stations, Namu Bisa, Nia, Nkofudio Mafem as uniform men managing stations, districts, and divisions in the name of police investigation departments or divisions and then PID. In the hands of these guys.
Yeah, but you also know, I'm surprised you are only hammering the supposed negatives of this POMAP.
So positives. You tell me the positive.
Oh, Anthony,
tell me the positive.
You've not seen anything
for
good?
1 month, the things I've seen these guys do against humanity in this country. How?
Under Dampare, you've not seen anything good about the Ghana Police Service?
Police headquarters, no, the man who contract, no, open tea and
no, now you are going overboard, me pacho.
Overboard, saying.
You are speaking on radio.
Oh, then I'll come.
Miss Row. Anthony Nupenu, me pacho. You are now going overboard.
My phone will see for Mr.
Good.
My fiancé.
Good. Medase. Enti, for you don't see anything good. You think the only thing I bear assuage you is.
You recall that when Dr. Ekosiisen Dampare was appointed, I was one of the people who sent you a message of commendation of him. You recall?
Yes.
You said that day.
Yes.
Because I knew the man, and I was so happy that how I knew him, he would transform the police service in that manner. But what we have is a charade of social media gimmick. Sisifian administration. You're born in Sisifian. Obi. There are men of professionalism in the police who are not happy under him. He knows.
Yeah, but you don't expect every police officer to be happy with the leader of the Ghana
Why do you lead an administration? Majority are not happy, and you think you are.
How do you know? How do you know? Say
the majority. That is why. Go and check the police voting.
How do you know the police voting?
They voted heavily against MPP.
How do you know that
administration that they have?
How do you know? Say they voted heavily against the.
I am telling you.
No, how do you know?
How do I know?
Yes.
Because in my engagement with them in Greater Accra, they come to us and tell us, you better to Obama because of training or Brian Kumu or Papa we Ninasi. They tell us.
No, but I'm not interested. That's how they voted. They are two different things.
I'm telling you about our engagement with men in uniform and what they tell us. The suppression.
I'm not sure they're close to 40,000 police officers in the country. Only 1,000 in Poakasa. So why do you come to that conclusion? Say they are not happy. How do you come to that conclusion?
Obi, you see, I am not pushing this case far. I've just subjected, you said. Move. You have investigative journalists in multimedia. Initiate them.
Asempa
Just
FM.
1 month or 1 week or 2 weeks. But yeah, people are not happy. That's the bottom line. People are not happy. Not only junior officers, senior officers. There are COPs who are not happy. Some members of even the POMAP are not happy. I'm telling you. Some members on the POMAP are also not happy. There are COPs relegated to nothing.
Asempa FM.
People have been promoted above senior officers. There are people who are DCOP who are supposed to be DSP. They promote them anyhow. People who were superintendents, who should be chief superintendents, they are still a superintendent. They are genius and now NCP. What are we talking about? What kind of police administration is that? That you can relegate senior officers, not that they are not competent, not that they are not professional, but because they don't sing your song, you relegate them and promote genius or consult genius above them, and they show gross disrespect and indiscipline. And you tell me that administration should be commended? I won't commend it. I commended him on his appointment, but he has failed.
Anthony Nupenu.
Osei Bonsu.
Nasi bibia ni ebesi di nkomo bio.
Nyame ni munye djuma.
Yeda se pa. Anthony Nupenu ye regional organizer edema NDC. Ena motezi ene no edi nkomo. Yentie we yemra ye ba abedwafo no atena se already the member of parliament for New Drabin South constituency Honorable Michael Befi Abekansa ewo studio ha ye hwe nim se twifu atimokwa MP Honorable Vondi ebeba ena Atik Mohammed nso eba beka yen ho na yedi nkomo yentie we mra sisia sima be mienu me ba sisia amontwen me banso a one of the things I will do we'll take you through yen research on US aid emwa omodema Ghana and ene Donald Trump year free hono critical areas in our country are best suffer and how much is involved after this short break. Yeah, best is here. Munchain.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco. Africa Queen Tea. Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yas papa?
Now why non pay pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will do ania. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. Lampankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa do so nego. And this what ye dia no. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mo keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to ya
tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie.
Papana.
Yes.
Papana mama said.
Upgrades are nice, but
Stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tuna, some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie. Papa.
Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It go make your life so easy, yeah. Download it, you go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Ajapadia sonko e wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment will pay via a body that for Mamansu Bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate and Kotosa Simienfa a 20 and ma anyway cheap. Woman we our cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean you.
aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimnia ko. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Season 2 abo Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasano ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guest share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
O bamboo what is saying? Maybe so you. O bamboo what is saying? And why any CP? Ana him. And Yeminia found Millennium Insurance in the year. So per bamboo free aquatia. Tise car, motor insurance, Ejafa insurance, aquantu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any takradi. Anakwe agent Biasa Piti Ghana hangina. Fresh 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Season 2 abo Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasano ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guest share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom do fo bia do me wa bombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh to enjoy up in my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. That's all two out over to me so acquire 15 branches. Ya to a particular and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this hours. Janami and Sunday na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Maconia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for alcohol. Kaisan Shaka
with Provident Land.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene esi na nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no sa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA Aji Ejedian Krat.
It's the month of love and we care. Max Buy, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544-019-552. Don't miss out on the Max Buy Big Love promo. Spread the love and show.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free land sa Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie efi 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia enihu a eye Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode esempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Asomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogu so a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase adofonom ne yensan ema wakwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi so me pa cho Asempa 74 no se wunya nomu bi a you have that opportunity. Diagnostic herbal ne de aba eye drone waso a FDA age atum na ope dra ekutia kidney yare liver high blood pressure and ulcer and afi ebe boost with general well-being padia Asempa 74 diagnostic herbal number in is ope do etu a frewon 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na only one enkasa also na any Provident Insurance ewo motor insurance promotion bia omo eye na omo say afi 2025 we die your journey around this country should be worry free in the anya say wo two car free fee now we me hye say hey ochina police folk hia na yakasa me fam insurance mra me insurance wo hen de bia auto catch usti echi now yem hye me pacho wuntu anamo papa ntia enne insurance ye no ayemre Provident Insurance adaroma enti into almost say insurance be that na ewu a oba ho a o be renew amount and as opposite wo to insurance product for brand new motor insurance policy a Provident Insurance say a free January HME, February, and the whole month of March. Say Oba be renew insurance, and I say auto brand new motor insurance policy. Ye chawadi kwa, ye ma fuel coupons, ye ma exclusive Provident souvenirs. New money de bebre. Na open wa. We a busy person. Onanti akwa Provident office no ebia eya wodin. Emwa ewo ho ema. Provident de obaya aba. Na omuse ene obaya number ni yemfa ntudwa na Ghana ni bia nya obaya number. Ubetuma send a WhatsApp message. Number ni 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Unya send your buyer hi on WhatsApp. Obe sort it out. Come on, when I'm found baby anywhere, anytime, Obaya would come to your aid. If you don't want to go through that route, now person I will call Provident officer. There were 15 branches across the country. In Tubetimi Abwewura Emubia. Provident Insurance, your reliable partner for 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. And you don't miss out on this special offer. Chat Obaya now or visit any of our branches, agents or brokers across the country. T's and C's apply. With Provident, man, you're covered. Omubwe juma papa. Say Obapa product nenso no unye bi nko fie mfanye aduane ema wukunu anasa wo yere ene wo ma. Oh, wabo na bro papa. Because Obapa product no ese wani ensa wo katre. Product ahodo miensa ene wo dwa so sisi aye wo Africa Queen Mackerel. Tuna no so na no nsuo dead. So the jollof nkwan stew ene ade a emefie the Africa Queen Mackerel. Yewo Oba Papa Sardine. And also it's really the most sought after sardine in Ghana now. Obi a pebi woni fie Oba Papa Sardine. Kama unya dokno bi pa na utugu sheto ana umoko so a ese wani ensa wo katre. Yewo Oba Pa tomato paste. Tomato paste papa very original, pure red and highly nutritious. Unya biano so ebeboa. Good news this ni nyina na ye can ne easy to open. Unhia 10 kata ne seka ere otwe ya na ebie ni bi na wona o sen no. Free Obapa product 0302 668357 0302 668357. There is some other worrying trend. Airby was a Ghana for you. And the amount for scamming for dodo. Especially omo customers of banks. Obesheno be a send a message, will be a frail, say, oh here, omo KYC, know your customer. Ain't bank, niso omon fre, na udin the saying, a hen ote, o pin number your day, o OTP your day, o email address your day, o password your day, o card information your day, na omo just information, nina scammers. Omo be bua faswa chin wa account di musika nyina. Indi me pacha Ecobank se me fan to monim. Say we a customer of Ecobank be extra vigilant. Men ye call be any text message be any email be any that be. Because Ecobank says omo pese omo je details are. Enya de Ecobank be frɛ say ye pe o pin ye pe o password this animal dabi. Say upese utu anamo bia we Ecobank we fan say o bank account details and upese wo update here eno Ecobank branch nkwa na obetimi akwakoye no. Say your mobile app no and upese wo upgrade here Ecobank mobile app no oko app store and say Google Play Store obetimi upgrade. So upese wo link your Ghana card to Ecobank account Ecobank branch na wasa okwa na say oko Ecobank official website www.ecobank.com. Na wakwa ko dis adwuma no ewo ho memfa wo password o pin o OTP card information and any other personal information memfa mo bia whether ni panigina wanim and I say remotely wa frɛ wo kra menye saade no e pa mo chawo pa in the calls bia any messages bia be request say click a link bi and I say bibi sa no menye suspicious email bia obenya WhatsApp message, normal text message, phone call, me patch or report ma Ecobank contact center. Your number is 0800 003222 3225. A toll-free number 0800 003225. Na one into me any enkomo. Syntax tank special giveaway. Nso yenwie yo. Ye guso a adwen say over 15 communities in Ghana. We say ekokwacha won nsuo. We free water giveaway and a syntax eye. It is just to say thank you Ghana for making us number 1. Unim say syntax there number 1 no. We've been number 1 in so many things. We were the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. Ena yansu ne the tanks are in different colors into ubehwe obi tank first na the enim tank there was say black. And yes no. Enyo obi na ni favorite color black. In the yasha say obi ho na tank ash, obi dey green, obi dey blue, obi dey red, obi dey indigo, ash, purple. In the color open syntax tank ebeye amount. And the icing on the cake is a yanso ni first ye de tanka emu white. Inner white layer. First, we be a tank and so be shimuno. Emutum asiye fin apotobi break rabema ba ene inner white layer. No nya be a tank then asiya ye fin ube ushie nsuo no na watchim kama na waside nsuo egum. Syntax tank hon komo na mene AD. Omobo adwuma pa men Canada outa. In the syntax is hope say free water giveaway di biba ukroma. Get onto our social media platforms. Into your handle at Syntax Ghana on Facebook, on X, on Instagram, on Snapchat, all the very popular social media platforms. Okwa Syntax Ghana. Okwa just nominate your community as many times as possible. Na nyame wa doma ebe pick your community. Ni ya bremu nsio free. It is an okoto tanker a Syntax tank. And your tank be a tank. The correct tank no a syntax tank. In the syntax I know I just saw a strong, a tough. A show crime pie syntax tank. Or me too much. Min Canada. More malaria ha more. One munure wo we are singing enko. Malaria. Try tabia herbal. Nefa seda ebreme. Tabia herbal mixture. Say malaria nkwa dia a tabia herbal mixture. Obedamase. Oye bema o pedro be mu ogina onan so broni friend male vitality me pacho tabia takum we de honey and aye wo alcohol bi enim 100% organic tabia takum solid ena o pedro be boost your immune system tabia zone care into immune system ne ho eden ayare more rough Tabia Zone Care. Oyeme team untimi nshede enya wonan. Me pacho wo hia Tabia Herbal Capsules. Upinu imu biatwa. Fre 0243 686861 0243 686861. Me a discussion segment no emremo. Sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Herbal. Your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mamema Honorable Michael Ochrebefi Akwaba, former CEO Free Zones Authority, former Deputy Trade Minister, MP for New Joabin South. Honorable Akwaba.
Ya dokuna omira.
Let's say
Pacho me hoye pa na we.
Adum.
Constituency
boko.
Nyame adom constituency boko me de ncha kese ma yura. That's brother na kokubu ati otosumiensa.
Okay.
Na krokura kofodia yenyina papa. Mr. JK Ochre. Na otwetwe mu yino.
Okay.
Exim Bank for boying. MISC a mini sports stadium. Or Kofodia Technical University.
Okay.
In the Exim Bank for almost 4 million and I'm to be count. And yes, see a nice mini sports stadium. I'm a Kofodia Technical University with a sitting capacity of 500 people.
500.
The stadium no at all. Ira JK Ochre in the JK Ochre mini sports stadium.
Sports stadium.
JK Ochre owner of fantastic construction and Eastern Premier Hotel.
Oh, Eastern Premier Hotel owner no. On
Kofodia nyina agitu musi amfanto no. Nti yede atono. Nti ene Kofodia Technical University so mini sports stadium na war facilities be the first phase near we.
Yes.
Facilities be to say baby and comfort transfer ball turf nankasa no our dressing room aka ho ye a new volleyball court and yebesa title tracks
Asempa
nti and yajitu musi amfanto yura JK Ochre say ne wa yokofo de ntwen say oniwa ne otiase so we think that we should elogize him now, make sure say the debate sakofo de say obi a obai obebo bra na odedio nyankopon de boa no e de dom no e de boa kofo de why ni be bre kofo de why kofo de ye or kofo de si abrempon
Eastern Premier alone is solid.
I mean he has done a lot. Oko Kroma, I mean Antarctic Plaza, Oko Kroma or buildings be brave, shops, apartments, and a fee be brave. Anchor for the manko for item. Me just say why be brave. Uba nkahad the why makufudia for doso. Onwa ni pemuno kufudia ni bien hiamwa onwa or the fund or on interest. Jibo kufudia ni unya now the year we now unya be another ababetum no be
once how you kufudia ni
asa. He's an extremely phenomenal guy, somebody who has contributed significantly to the progress of Kufudia. Any Kufudia ni ye diankasa. Inti yen Kufudia for even in Niagara. Wow.
That's nice. I think it's a good move. Somebody
it Saturday no, and on Friday yes Friday na me commission 3 projects. First one, no, me commission a 12-seater WC facility, water closet toilet facility, Emma Race Presbyterian School, Obetum, and also a being Nicofodia School BM, and to winner me yama and a view. Kofodia Technical University, hono abe community, was a when and you share and student population here about 10,000 people, and that area no abe a very new developed area. Me say enem be people ho enti and say Asia na akronfo ene omo so omo pese omo jim enti de hia enti me see a nice police station na code there I found that about eboa me am I see police station fefe e de ma omo enti enu so bia no enti Friday no ye be 3 different projects ano they can here 12-seater water closet and the Tosumi near police station, na the Tosumi and Sano. JK Ochre Mini Stadium. Kofodia Technical University.
That's nice. Wow. Into news just coming in, and it's Chief of Staff Julius Deborah has revoked all public service appointment and recruitment made after December 7th, 2024. And what City News is reporting, say a confidential letter cited by City News has been sent to all heads of government institutions into the revocation of all public service appointment and recruitment after December 7th. I to abawi you know or more omunya juma ewo aban nyumemu any aban agencies mu nyina no Chief of Staff a revoke your munyina appointment. That's the news just coming in.
Me say minya obi. I mean we a public interest person.
Yes.
Wadwuma we aboa shape Ghana democracy. Asanso aboa ama yen nima ye o man ma agina ye. I mean say clearly entwa ye. Na Asempa na Mira Julius Deborah Pesokan. I mean, enjoy ye rather no Kofodia. I mean, Eastern region for ye nipa in Huagro. But me jiri say enjoy ye. It's not say what are you trying to send out there or tell us?
Sir, the argument has been said after elections muhu say mo lose. you don't burden the income.
No, so what's the meaning of that? Does that mean that Odipana I will take you over free? No. After 7th December, Odipana only to me so baby be our mind. That is been so bad. Sir President say and set you. We don't do things like that. Who say MPP, any NDC, you be winning elections, you be opposition one day. What kind of signal are you sending across? It is not too good. You are trying to tell a government that will come into the future. So no just say, which is not good. I buy beyond your 2 amount political party. So 4 years 4 year term or period, sorry, to serve, which 1 term. In the 4 year, no, 4 years now we di Asempa penny no. Utumi awo no. If you are here from 7th January, I could see 7th January. I better hand over bill.
No.
That's the meaning. And they just say, the opposite can say, Obi or year Juma, Obi or year Juma be a 200 Kabian, the new say 200 Kabine to me. So 200 Baka. That's the meaning. Opposite can say, and go for you see Diana project a year, you go be putting in Angu, you know, quite say, what kind of behavior is this? I mean, is that Ghana you're perceiving in your building? Because you don't even give people confidence even to work in the public service. What I mean, she said, Onipana are well qualified. Then you say, on your appointment through a connection, political connection. Not Onipano will be lose appointment no because you recruited all. Now, idea was here beside I want to say, yes, our recruitment no, not a buying not to no, not all kinds of boy mine.
Yes, our recruitment now.
No boy mine. That's a question we have to ask. You don't do things to please your own whims and caprices or your political community. We are talking about Ghana. Ghana some yeka and political party some yeka. Say a political party some dia and na me say NDC for the omu yenina no say and no be the any cause of parliament no. You know in the 8th parliament example me say me justify be nya ekoso me a politician and me press or my Ghana and koso says the my Ghana koso ya yen me yire me ma and me busu afo nyina ye kan be team anko ye be affect ye nyina me gidi say who 8th parliament what happened there? I mean they were very intolerant, they were not cooperating with us. I'm to be trying say whoa no they for this they won't support us. In the interest of Ghana, they were not prepared to champion the cause like that. But now these same people are calling us to cooperate with them. It wasn't cooperate here. Oh, they don't get it. I mean, how can we run a country like this? So we'll say, a buying Oman Penina Nekufado or Teswa Ghana Constitution, 1992 Constitution, Ambano to me Monday say mine from 7th January and go send 7th January. Ya toaba ama the party a lose ntino decision bi obeteke bia no sebe ka frache sebe mbedi wo sebe money ma sebe say decision bi obeteke bia kwa asem. Is that what you are trying to say? So you recruit go for Ghana for you recruit wo honorable Julius Zebra unuanum ka ho man pedi enafofo ka ho o say ya toaba ayo bi say otumi say tumi no mu aman say nipa no wa bank of what who can say if majuam sound the back no one lose the party lose election to only to me say that is not too good.
But how about the argument say munsumu yebi?
So my point is that see we have to come to a certain conclusion. I mean whether we like it or not as a country. And America said to say what happened in parliament. Me and the example. Show minority leader Honorable Afenyo Markin ebisa obi questions for about 4.5 hours. Yes, he and Tibida. But Honorable Haruna Dusu and Honorable Butaka Mohammed, we interview, we will be vetting. I ask as over 8 hours, yen twas watcher, and no, and the day, Mamo. We don't work like that. You see, if we should not make us say, weekend, I was talking about hypocrisy in politics. Sometimes young politicians, you did a huma, the biasa ye be a best suit to young quiet ye. The Honorable Julius de Brian, who say Ghana the one. NDC will not be in power forever. One day, NDC back opposition.
Yes.
Now, political party be the better and no lose elections. Political party no This is not the way to go. Ya Ghana kwenim where Ghana has gotten to. And you see, yes, I say. And now, I don't know whether it's a decision of cabinet, whether it's a decision of cabinet, and I say a decision. Honorable Julius Debra or chief of staff or no quantity. But me jidi say on peninsula here no atia now better who be this decision or this directive must be reversed
very
immediately.
Well. Very well.
I mean, we should not. Guasema Ghana, I'm telling you.
Okay.
And Guasema democracy. Say, oh my penny, Ghana mla man to me. Say buo mine, ubuo mine no. Yes, say ubuo mine, and our party lose election. To me, I'll do buo mine unibio.
Untimi fanko for.
And I want to go cry. The next time cry woman say, "Ultiwabuna honorable Felix Ofuzuko acha cholete." No, I just say you can't do this. Need to be on already. I mean, it didn't make sense to be awarded the say who on my penny and the Kufado ego to Ghana constitution and to me so more mine on ending the tenure. Now who know we are spokesperson. Am I who transition team? Yeah, and you get who transition team no. Who I should let us say also to be awarded the Sabi san same who way and you Ghana no me nyabutabia. How can we tolerate things like that? Oma penny yatobano. Oma penny yura mahama yatobano. The mandate no if it's 7th January. Ebe end 7th January 2029. Yes sir. Not until 7 ended no. O 2 year kosi 6 January 2020 enyumre.
Yeah.
The person you be take decision Ghana. Ghana ye the 2 na mano. Say executive powers of states yeramano which is entrenched in the 1992 constitution. It is even not an enshrined aspect. It is entrenched. So this decision will be able to be sorry because come on penny one now we will say my penny to me say obu mine then the near sorry I say ne Debbie on penny the oye na me twam what you way
Maminte Atik Mohammed Nafi Mabon Vondi. So Atik Akwaba Netesing. I think microphone, my position here, Mammy. Bibia Boko. Adumia. Into news just in, Chief of Staff Julius Debra revoking all public service appointments and recruitment made after December 7th, 2024. Surprise?
No, I'm actually excited.
Oh, why should you be? Say Ghana phobia lose or Majuman.
It was intentional.
Saying
child recruitments are not people realize that okay, we've lost elections. Let's do and maybe. You see, me, I'm saying this from an economic point of view. When you do that, you are just increasing government's expenditures. Already we are complaining say compensation share of the budget is very huge. If indeed now person we are recruitment, public sector.
Honorable, we headset no you free microphone terrible feedback. Yes.
Now your complaint is a compensation. Every year budget no. Now once you recruit people into the public sector, can we say abandon the bit to your muka. So the compensation sub item is going to increase, which means the abandon expenditure is going to increase. Yeah. And this is going to be external to the new administration. No? And your money say, okay, we are going to increase the number of employees in the public sector. Just they are inheriting some external cost. What was here? Yes. And knowing very well the state of our economy. Mijidi said the economy does not have that capacity to absorb the increases. Increases. I'm talking about the increased number of employees before they left. And Sebi, if you were minded to create employment, and I always say that when we talk about employment creation in this country, how many people you are able to recruit into the public sector? That's not the kind of employment we anticipate when we speak about employment creation. What I say, if you were minded to create employment, you had 8 years.
Yes.
1 year. After you lost the election, now you say, oh, it's important to now do.
But I don't think it's your argument, sir. Recruiting into the public service, no, 1 week a day. And for example, if the Bank of Ghana wants to employ you,
no.
It would be something for like
you see,
3-4
not
months.
Too much of a coincidence, me, but
you don't wake up and go and work at the
No,
bank.
of course.
Yes.
You see, watching. There are people who actually got their Ebimu Sabi is an allegation. Said they even backdated the appointment letters in that before. And these are things that can happen. In the public sector, these are things that can happen. What am I saying? And I'm saying, I'm looking at the sheer numbers. Is it not coincidental? Is it not too much of a coincidence to be true? Say, numbers increased exponentially immediately after the elections. I'm talking about the employment numbers, into the public service. It should tell you, say, something is amiss. There is a fundamental problem somewhere. And I'm saying, say, the revocation should be with the mindset, say, you be review and look at every appointment on case-by-case basis. You cannot say all of them were necessarily wrong. Mijidi said there were others that deserved promotion, others deserved to be recruited because the processing started 2 or a year ago and so on. But so my expectation is after revoking, Yanka said they are cancelling it forever, but they are revoking the appointments.
Yes.
And my belief and let me say my hope is
which hope might not happen anyway.
No, my hope is that they would review some of the cases. And those that merit consideration,
example, if you don't mind, just a point of correction. I was on a board, one of the boards there. Yes. Started recruitment process from June last year.
June 2024.
The recruitment process was being done by KPMG from the beginning. From advertisement, advertising vacancies. I could see aptitude test, oral interview. I could see appointments. It's like the CBC around that time because we're a big firm. Very good job.
Is it a state firm? Is it a public
entity?
Definitely, because so something like that. I'm just trying to add something to what you are saying. Say, look at the time frame.
Best 6 months.
Best 6 or 7 months. Obi who say almost at from June. And it's a who take decision. We say, now say, one man go for time. One man go through this process when you are appointment letters. Now, so I revoke your appointment.
I think the case by case, maybe say is what you were talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Ebimu they merit to be considered. What must say? Ebimu like I was saying, if you come to be no. Say, my train, I will say, hey, elections, you be a quid MY. What I say? Until let's create, let's give them jobs. And my question is, if you were minded to give people employment, what held you? What you must say? What held you for all this?
No, you cannot do it boom at a go. Incremental, you do it.
And that's what I'm saying. The sheer numbers in the last days, did not indicate incremental. You can say employment too. It was exponential.
Think, the major consideration for this revocation, is it economic or the fact that
I think it's both economic and procedural. I cannot speak to Nyauka, the latter part of Nyauka, but what I suspect, and I would believe, almost so that's what is inspiring this decision, is procedurally and economically. That choice and that decision to employ people in the last days, he leaves a whole lot to be desired. What he has here.
Yes.
And I'm saying, I've already given you the point, already the public sector is overstretched.
Yes.
And we are spending a lot of tax income on compensation. Uko ministries ni bebria and MDS not just ministries, departments and agencies ni bitoa. Some of the roles are duplications. Obi wa nipa be miensa, they are supposed to be doing the same thing.
Yes.
At the end of the day, nipa mienu etiwa omunya hwe. And yet we pay them. It is all because of this mindset. Abai needs to create jobs. And because the environment has not been enabling enough for the private sector to create jobs, Abai then takes it upon itself to do recruitment. The time government, it was valid for government to do the kind of recruitment that you was in the days of Kenzo, after the Great Depression. Look, government must be able to stimulate demand.
Yes.
What you say? Yes. Until create employment, let people get jobs, let people have incomes. Because once they have incomes, they will begin to do purchases, and you are stimulating demand as a result. What you say? Yes. But you are traho. And you are not at the point he was suggesting, say, look, say I buy near you may be a crana, mancrophone code to Tuamana, no musankatasu and pay them. The idea was just to ensure that there is this circular flow of income. Say, Obibeye Jumane, Trian Caron, so Misumi, Ton, Adiana Nipa, Asabeto, and there is flow of income amongst, agents in the economy. What you must say? Yeah. But yeah, traho, we've got to the point where we are saying, say, capital is managed by private individuals. A buying role in capital investment is what? It is a private sector that holds a great deal of the capital. Yes. So, all government needs to do is to create that environment through your policies, your laws, and so on. That will be enabling enough for me, the private sector, Amikita Capital. I control the capital and how I invest the capital to generate more income than as if is all up to me. But I need that environment every time. So my capital and I'm me invest here. Yours is to create the environment enabling enough for me to be able to do the needed investment. And in that process, me are recruiting Crawford. But because there are so many sectors, and one of the areas I think is our buying share. Any economic zones, free zones are away. Yeah. I feel strongly that it has outlived its relevance.
Now the world is going the way of economic zones now.
What is here?
Special economic zones.
You see, in Ghana, we created the free zones for a reason. You see, conversations about growth and economic development generally keeps changing depending on the times. Mm-hmm. There was a time import substitution was the big deal.
Yes.
Every export-led growth
Asempa
took over. And when you have free zones enclaves and have free zones arrangements, you can inspire more exports. So if you inspire people to do a lot of production for exports, yes, you are encouraging more exports, and in that process you grow through exports. But Yabe said that arrangement hasn't helped us, and it hasn't achieved the desired outcomes. And what do? Must you maintain we keep giving tax holidays and others incentives to Crawford who operate in those enclaves. When tax holidays are about to elapse, they liquidate and come back again in different forms. And we are losing money. Government needs tax revenue. What is here? And I feel it's about time we reviewed that particular arrangement. And I'm saying baby Yedri, our buying should be focused more on how to get the private sector to employ more.
To employ more people.
Even though I have said here, the 24-hour economy is a function of many things. Yeah. It's not a policy. It cannot be a policy. Exactly. It's a function of many policies. 24-hour economy by itself is not a policy in my view. But other policies would automatically lead to the need for 24-hour economy. Because when there is a demand for my products, and my production, working 8 hours during the day, cannot meet demand now. Look, every agent in the economy is rational.
It's rational, sure.
So the choice that I need to make as a rational producer is I'll increase the number of man hours. I'll employ more people to work and so on. But to say I have a policy that is called 24-hour economy, it will not work because something has to trigger the need for it.
Sure.
What you say?
Sure.
And I'm saying that employment here, why revoke? I support it on conditions. It will be looked at on case by case
basis. And yes, no
wholesale mungo. There are others who deserve that because they started the process not today. Ebi musu die omu luzi yanana when you do that, you are creating a cost for Abai.
For the new
already Abai omu musu. They are having difficulty finding their feet. What you are saying?
No, budget
no, I am speaking because you see, budget in the budget is just a statement of your income and expenditure. What you intend to receive or what you hope to receive and what you intend to spend. That's just what the budget captures. Now, you can tell if you care to follow, how our economy is managed. The revenue sources are known.
Yeah.
You take previous budgets and you know where our revenues are coming from. Now, it is expenditures that are variable sometimes. What I say, maybe how you spent last year, you can decide to either shrink it or increase it. But as for your revenue sources, we wouldn't be a now we are cutting down on some of your tax revenue sources. No, what is here? Taxes
based on the promises we
of course, and Ghanaians are going to hold their feet to the fire. So already, yes, so say your tax. You can say to GDP ratio form, which means we need to increase our tax efforts. Now, increase your tax efforts. Yes, you be a free, and yet it be a free monoso. Kahun is a promise came with expenditure, came with costs, and some of the promises, there are time frames. In fact, they are time bound. Ebimu, you are supposed to do them in 120 days. Ebimu in 1 year.
Task force today to monitor 120 days. Achievement of the promises.
Also, as even a media man, you should be interested in following up.
Yeah, we are
exactly.
Since then, me follow my Boba task force members needing. We are 19.
From which way?
Almost all the ministries, all the cabinet ministers.
I thought these are private people who are supposed to monitor. But how can the government set up a task force to monitor his own performance? And also free.
So remember me here home come into detail. My mama honorable Vondi Afaba. Now answer na Vondi bebemuno. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and hotel being so East Legona any ye can juma semi die omu ejuma edema wa utiemi. They are hiring for multiple positions into opportunities no endorso. Now we need applicants from nearby areas into and what's I would see actually too much Otebeng East Legon enclave now a advantage at the amount available roles no you will cook in the yepe cook yepe chef oko Nigeria mo kind of chef yepe chef yepe secretary female secretary the yepe bar and I say ma Osei
cook ni chef no
most likely I think I don't know. Yepe secretary and ma marketing and ma receptionist and ma and yepe security and a housekeeping. That be security in the Yama. Security and a housekeeping. In the roles they are available, here and no cook, chef, secretary should be a female, marketing should be a female, receptionist should be a female, and the security and a housekeeping, a brand new hotel, a mono state of the art, papabi, East Legon, workers to fill these roles. When it's one, friend numbers me mubia 0243 405 125 0243 405 125 and 0302 5175 15 0302 5175 15 na enyame ya wadom na bibia tomu a ubenya ejuma 2025 we so wunya ejuma ye opportunity no aba early in the year honorable Vondi Chifuatimo kwa ye boko de
nyame hu ye mobo ye ho ye ho ye boko na ansa na mekoso no mamen enda Chifuatimo kwa manyina ase woni omompa ebo na enenu na me chairman constituency chairman Hakim Adey oka wo mo na contest ai no mo contest council of state no nyame adom we wini
for the whole central region
enti
constituency chairman
Yabona Baso
we're raising more kwasro pa
ai Yabona Baso pa in fact his excellency Akufo-Addo abem no yenya council of state member ba ko free ho na appear nuama oye twufo man hene and now we so nyame adom yasanso anya ba ko free ho so that's a very remarkable achievement free constituency nti Yabona Baso ma Hakim Adey congratulations
council of state member
madam Kachiro congratulations
it is here
anya
chairmanship position obey
yendru ho
na so ntimi nya chairman
well we abedu hu komo yedru ho he's so versatile. He's so versatile. Inti yedru
wa. You can hold the two positions. It's that simple.
It's yeah. True. We'll look at it.
There was another regional chairman in Sweden. Big Edu.
Oh, Big Edu.
Western North regional chairman.
Oh, okay.
For the NDC.
Yeah.
And also
Ewini.
Back Council of State.
That's fine.
There is a 34-year-old and we really Western region. Another 34-year-old and really Volta region.
Oh.
Yes, and 2 young Council of State members. Yes.
Was it not meant? Was the idea not to get like all these?
Moko to president for some fact.
No.
A foot to the enfa in
baby ametise siano. Baby ametise siano.
Yes.
Me chairman Hakima Day and the winning Council of State. I don't want to go into who should be what. Who should be what? Yanko Moso. Chairman, Yamenshra, why are there? Congratulations. Congratulations. May I say?
Wow.
So former women regional ones.
Yeah, former regional women organizer of the NDC.
And is one going to contest?
And I said, you know,
invariably,
but our politics in Ghana. Anyway, Binko. Chairman, Yamenshra, why are there? Congratulations.
I'm even told, sir. The Western region guy, Maxwell Boatini, 32 years.
Wow.
Not even 34, 32. He will probably be the youngest ever.
Yeah.
You know, for the in the new ones Abeka for region Yao Ochre and Ewini Savannah region Alhaji Samson Seidu Abudu and Ewini.
They're not Eastern.
Ashanti region is on hold because Omotu abawie ye sorting you omobe kan no and a fax be buy omobe dismantle bibia in the Ashanti is on hold. Easy. Matese Oko the NDC Upper West regional vice chair onusu ne winning for Upper West, you know, and for regional chairman of the NDC is ne winning for Ahafo. Into the wo no honorable to asoma.
But I say appointment ya revoke. Nye ho asem ne yeken.
Eno an yeken.
Me da say. Ba me and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say wetimi a take a decision atisa na wama ye issue a ho letter. Na me no ka say no. Sa ade no nyame ado.
Oh, that say for the decision to revoke appointment.
Exactly. As at this time, you see.
And as a fuaso.
Me fuaso ankasa danase.
Okay.
Ewo de wire no ho. Nanado danko Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo bedi o man so 8 years. Not ya say. Enti se wo brebi yo a. Ana wo twanya wo bra so asa wo kofie. Na watfo egum. Simple if there is any genuineness and I say if there is any good intent be one ho a, you are opening yourself out for criticism. You are opening yourself up for people to say things about you, which of course is not good. Until 8 years now, we better now. Until recruitment, I say, oh, yeah, and 1 year, na da ye to abama wa wukofie no. We say, me no mo amonye bi ni e ma me ntumusumu na kakra ho mo nkonye bi ni.
Na example,
hold on.
For one until almost 30 June.
Ai, intino ya wade nyina ho kwan. Na sunye ni nyina na fata yan. Nya ade nyina na be pese ye ma ne hye so. Na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne na ban amanu ma hyehyehye Ghana fo so dodo. NDT se wo biribi yu a nka 8 years ago anu anye. Na ya to abama omo elusu ni ye backdate nkrofo appointment. Oh we near the meanwhile no office na wo de na ekọ no. Nkrofo te ho. A wo mo hwe o. Wo mu ni sa brante mini na hye ase. Na nsen anu obaaye. Inti so de na appointment baka so wuje no be June. Na abrante no report say bia endra twa mu no a wonu no hu na wo sere. Inti no look, every Ghanaian irrespective of the government on power deserve to get employment. I agree 100%. And inti no this revocation no I support it 100%. Womunko fie na fe yen look at the case each case by case basis. One more fantasy efa wo no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is very generous. Obefow. Intino for me that idea it should serve as a caution to all political parties, both NDC and MPP. So wo biribi yo a ya ma 4 years as I say we ye. Enye se ya to abama wo a wo be kofie no. Na afi na wo sisa nkrofo gum. So for me it's a caution to all of us. I mean, why would you wait until elections are over? You've lost elections. Yes, we are president. Emrama Ohukwan. Now, you see, by common sense, it won't work. And what? And for me, sir, Akufo-Addo ni na ban person omo ye bebi anko omo ye dadada. Look, menua. Oman ya ye chichiri sisi ano. Wahun oral for report omo de koma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na hwe enuama ewo mu omo discover. Bangalows mkwa anka wo mo ebubuo etunton amankrofo ne sika omo aton ade no odwunu ho anti ase no eni sika ahwe Ghana sa orafo yi enuama omo de abeto ho no yes Attorney General eni security agencies nya hwehwemu no. Look at the kind of money we are mentioning, over 2 billion, over 20 billion.
20 billion, yes.
Over $20 billion. Sa early in the economy wo ya hwe bebia ye city na ho ondin wo. O dey say nansen anyame adom His Excellency John Dramani Mahama bae. So on say dollar no, a city na ho ondin koso kakra. Ene amene wo ka say city no eni nam 15 Ghana cedis meboa. Exactly. Endra me to $1. It was 15 Ghana. I bought it at Fidelity Bank. It was 15 Ghana cedis. Okay? Intino adia na ninam 17.5, 17.8. Na nyamiadun within 1 month. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And adia no
handing over date.
You see, the moment John Dramani Mahama winning election, you know, you see, there's in economies, there's something that drives perception, drives economy in a way. And no cry my dollar and started a city starting one day. So from that time I win here December 7 up to a name in Oka say shall be a dollar no never 17.8, 17.9, and then and 15 Ghana cedi. That's a very good one. Intino, let allow His Excellency John Dramani Mahama number one. Share near man crofwa a year or for ye can want some minianum. Share Asasia East cantonment.
But oral report here mass so
Meba
recruitment.
And intino what I'm saying is there is pressure already in this economy.
Okay.
So much pressure. And it's and some of the vacancies, a job recruitment a duplication of duties near day. The expenditure and then the salary pairs near you. Meanwhile, no. Uhwe bebrenu recruitment no kra no ase obi hya hodada edwuma na wo ye no a wo bi chese wato agum se wonso kwaji bribi di keke emwa yen aninti no I support the revocation 100%. Say menuanom monkofie afi ne ya ba ye ba hwehwem woni asase agi wo mo adwuma no ye badwu wo mo adwuma na afi tie isi se Ushemu ye aho aban adwuma ye fa nkrofo wo mu no entumi ma oman no adwuma mo ensini adwuma wo beboa ankrankro ni yebue so wotumi create environment so enable business friendly na taxes no wotiti so bet tax levy friend is saying COVID-19 tax any ade nyina utiti ne nyina so na we yin nyina from na environment near fine na dollar ne cedi no ahoden kosoro na nkrofo tumi bie wo adwuma mu a you have a lot of employment. Otherwise no aban adwuma kakra yi a wo ho no na obese ko park nkrofo gumu na ye ma bebre bruso a ebi kura nye bribin yo oninam ho adisa no akwa busumi so a wakwa gi salary na look yes can be important and US is actually cancelling our aid South Africa for there ekọ ani de keka ho nti se yan franya ntama yie na kakra ye wono ya hwesu yie a look ye bedi adok no kwa. So for me it's a very good thing yeah. And it must be a warning and an advice to every political party, and me party, NDC account. So, yeah, you have 4 years mandate. I then you see a train near 2 baby December 7. I feel near to Sankro for Kogu a jumem. Say, ye be da. Sabambia ye be da. It doesn't mean say young Koson yet. Otiase, as I say, ye jai, I will quam be so, a bribe bars, as I see a jai. Anya sana debia obia ye bi dan to me so me ye obia ye bi dan to me so da ben na ye be jai yo and ain't no look, let allow the sleeping dog to lie. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to reset the economy. Wakachere Ghana for etie na supem oma to abama no, allow him to use the strategy of resetting the economy and look, and I'm telling you, sir, you are seeing the signs already. You see, the capacity of every economy, the strength of every economy, you can clearly see it like Baumiaka, you know. You see, fundamentals can only be determined to be strong when the exchange rate tells you the truth. The exchange rate today, you understand? And Intino said the Baumiaka, you know, look at the exchange rate. It will tell you, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, he's fulfilling his promises. To get his cabinet
exchange rate to economy is strong.
No, the point I'm making to you, Nise, the exchange rate today should tell you that the economy is gradually gaining ground. And that is exactly what Bawumia said. Or say, when the fundamentals are wrong, are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. As I speak to you now, the exchange rate is getting strength. The city is getting strength. The fundamentals are getting better. Okay. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Within a month, and that is what should shock you. That is what should shock you. That within a month, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's economic policies and the things he's doing is getting the economy back on track. You must know.
But you
say, there are opinions. So be share opinion.
There be your opinion. No. What he's saying is not fact. These are not facts.
I am telling you. I am telling you, sir. Endra ye tremi. Endra Monday ye tremi. Bito dollar. Can I read the point? Hold on. Oh Jesus Christ. Mito dollar. Mito no Fidelity Bank. And the rate that I was given was 15 Ghana cedis to $1. I am telling to you, sir, before election, the dollar was 17.5. You tell me whether I'm lying or not. Do you understand?
I wanted you to say it immediately.
Check the dollar before election. 2024. He said 2024. He said 2024. From January to December, how much was the dollar?
17 CDs.
Was when? 2024.
It's not true. Me patron. Let's stop it. Now say
2024. How much?
Oh, in Kodru 17. Men, and
how much was the dollar 2024?
Honorable. I don't know if you said it earlier, but if you said 17, it's not true. 17.5. I know about a $1.
Me say
go to Fidelity Bank and then
me say
hero cries.
As some make confidence of boy. Me say go to 2024. 2024. How much was the dollar 2024? It's not good. And I am telling you about dollar.
Honorable Fondi. Fact, let's say 17 cities no intro. It is not true.
No, it is true. Go to 2024. Check how much is dollar.
Okay, in 2024, when the court
look at from January to December 2024. Tell me whether the dollar you will see 17 Ghana cedis to $1. See it.
Which man they do 17?
Oh God, me see. Tell who has some training. Who on phone? Google it. Look at from 2024 January up to December. Tell me within the period whether the dollar had never hit 17.
No,
it so check.
So it is not true.
So check.
Which man did
it is not 17? It is
Why
not
are you saying which man? Check.
So you still say
I am telling you that is what it is. How can you say that? I will Google it for you now.
Don't Google it.
Now you are running away from Google. You are running away from Google. You see that you are running away from Google.
You
are my good brother. Why
you doing this? You are running away from Coco.
Ekosisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7. Honorable, let's establish it. 17 cities in the year 2024 is not true. I don't want to say it's a lie, but it is not true.
It is true. What's the difference between it is a lie and it is not true?
I don't want to say it is a lie.
Diplomatically telling me
it is not true.
You are diplomatically telling me I'm lying. It is not true. How can you say that? I will Google it for you.
Please go ahead.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's economic policies and even the nomination of
economic policy made to
listen.
He's not even had an economic policy.
Even the nomination of ministers and so forth and so on.
Let me help you.
He doesn't need help.
Let me help you. In 2024,
Listen to him, please.
the highest was around November 8th, 2024. That was 16.415.
Exactly.
Don't talk again.
The lowest in the year 2024 was in January 9th, actually, 2024. Now 11.911. The average for the year is 14.478. In the 17 cities, it's not true. It has never happened.
You can just take the monthly.
I don't know where you are getting your figures from. How do you say A? If I don't know the source of your figures, you are telling me A.
Okay, man, let him give you.
If I don't know the source of your figures and where you are reading from, you are telling me A. Did you disclose your source? Did you disclose your source to me? Did you disclose your source to me?
17 farmer is.
I had just told you, say, $1 $2.
True, don't say that.
Hold,
I also bought dollar yesterday.
You didn't. You didn't.
Show me yours and let me tell you.
I think it's settled. It's settled.
Settled how?
It's settled.
And I'm telling you that my source is this. You have no source.
Ekosiisen Suni. No, by your source. Fidelity, no. Who say 15?
Exactly.
Yes. Who say 15 cities?
Yes. You are going to test an individual to ask him. I am telling you that I've been in the system and that's what it has bought it. Physically, you are here trying to call somebody.
How much?
That's why you are talking.
Hold on. How much did you buy it yesterday?
15 Ghana cedi to $1.
In the year 2024, did you buy $1 at 17 cities?
I am telling you that in the year 2024, when you go to this forex bureau to buy dollar, you can never get dollar less than 17 Ghana cedis that I told you. And I bought dollars in 2024.
I'm sure.
Why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like this?
No. I know that why he's doing that.
No, me who be that?
There is a car for no. I also
You think I'm desperate for position?
I am telling you. As a matter of fact, I'm daring you at desperate. Nigga, baby, I'm daring you. Tell me, listen to me. See, it's like a four no. I was all your word. I was all to be your word. Now can you pay? Me say.
Honorable Bondi, I think as the host of this show, no, hold on.
Did you disclose yourself?
Hold on. Maybe that's a way for a normal. Go to exchange.com. You go there.
Bank of Ghana. The rates are there.
They are there. The rates are verifiable. It's not something. Let me say, hold on, Honorable. Oh yeah, member of Parliament of the Republic of Ghana.
You are not trying to impugn my integrity.
No, he's
trying to be sarcastic.
No, I am not. What I'm saying is, as a house, MPs may know more studio. Have me pamacho. Mama, Ajobrel. Because people are listening. Let me state the fact one more time, and then we move on. In the year 2024. The highest the dollar went, November 8th, 2024, 16.415 Ghana cedis. The lowest, January 9th, 2024, 11.911 Ghana cedis. Average over the period, 14.478 Ghana cedis. End of story.
So Mama, Mama, the dollar was more
allow him to talk.
On this, no. We are okay. We are fine.
Because I didn't mislead the public.
We are done. We are done on this subject. My so Ekosiisen Suni. A high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi. Good afternoon. The submission made by Atik Mohammed that the public sector is choked, does not support the 24-hour economic policy, where 3 sets of employees will be doing the same work. They will do the same work on 3 different shifts.
I think who to assassinate.
This is very interesting. Anyways,
remember I will come off after you.
I think say Honorable Vondi so tia say almost is omuno so na or see the economic policies of mama nyamfa economic policy
may say end of March ending end of February now. March first week within March. First week March. And I make a choice say
any economic benefit it cannot be attributable to his policies because on nyamfa need them buy. Okay. What I say. Okay. And I am if I were in a position to advise, look, 1 month munyanko be biayo and already people are marking performance. To extent that task force to monitor
and task force look like cabinet ministers.
Me do want me here because what are you monitoring?
No, the task force na juma say and where the Felix Kwacho for so kind na making. Omo juma and say omampenyin make specific promises in 126
items.
Most of those promises now extradale between ministries. Into the ministers involved, have been put together to work together and monitor and make sure, say, all those promises will be delivered. And that's the explanation.
Just so we need a 19-member squad
every week. There's a new
to monitor the 26 items.
Yes,
I mean
because
we don't need that
ministries.
No, every ministry and let me say every minister. And what the manifesto is asking him to do.
Yes.
The 120 day promises, they are captured in the manifesto.
Yes.
Every minister is fully aware of what he's supposed to do. And you constitute them together to go and have conferences and meetings to discuss what?
No, but if government hold on. If government is making efforts to fulfill promise,
you don't need that.
What's wrong with it?
My point is you don't need a task force. What you need is for them to deliver on the KPIs.
But it is not in your domain to decide how we run our economy, our policies.
Let's have it. Atik Vondi, let's have Vondi. Mayenya a decent conversation. One after the other. Why, Mr. Let him finish.
That's not how governance is done. Every decision you take, we have every right to place it under a microscope and give our opinions because it involves our money. Look, at this point in time, every productive hour that is wasted is a cost to us, the taxpayers.
Yeah, but cabinet ministers coming together to monitor wait, how is that time wasting?
How is the monitoring going to be done?
Osei,
how is the monitoring going to be done?
They will take the box. Do you need
a task? That is precisely my point. Ministry for example, let's say
one of the promises
was to set up a committee to review the
constitution.
No, the dialogue,
economic dialogue. Yeah.
Do you need a 90-member group to monitor the Ministry of Finance at our group and as our committee?
Do you need that? But the dialogue should happen.
And do you need a task force to monitor whether a C and as in C? The president has given instructions to the Minister for Finance. This has to happen. The minister is fully aware, say, in our manifesto, within 120 days, this must happen. That's why, you don't need a 90-member group to be on his tail saying, look, you need to make this thing happen. Why, just say he's incompetent, and he doesn't deserve to be there.
But don't you also think, say, another layer to create a kind of peer pressure among ministers?
Can I make a point?
If you are doing peer review of ministers, it's different from constituting a body. What is here? Our body needs they will be monitoring the promises you made to be delivered in 120 days. That's different. You can have some like minister peer review of some sort. That is different. But in AK, what body? They will be meeting to discuss and so. And these are man hours that are being wasted. That's the point I'm trying to make. And after 120 days, are you going to maintain the task force? Because you made a lot of promises.
But let me even ask a question.
Are you going to maintain that committee to keep monitoring the performance of all other ministers. And you dissolve it after the
19 members. Yes. 17 of them are
17 year ministers.
They are the cabinet. No,
cabinet
they are the very people who are supposed to do it. Out of the 60, these are the cabinet ministers.
Yes.
Cabinet ministers. Cabinet meetings every Tuesday or every Wednesday. At the presidency. They are cabinet ministers who give reports
and discuss
programs.
No. Maybe Felix our question. His response was even at cabinet, there are cabinet subcommittees. Even specific tasks.
But cabinet subcommittees, committees, cabinet members, and put them together into committees. From around the country. So what I'm saying is that what's the essence of the cabinet meeting? The cabinet meeting is conducted on that
progress
to monitor whatever your programs, your manifesto promises are here. Yeah. So we know, say, okay, this is a government program. Now government's major policy. I mean, Mathieu Bifi or when major policy, 24-hour economy. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know a flagship. In their cabinet, it must permeate through all the ministries because it was a ministry behind implementing our policy somehow. And the book of cabinet, what do you do at cabinet? You discuss your programs and your policies. What do you want to do? Whether you are achieving the policy or not. So you have KPIs, sir. What's set into every agency of state, ministry. Yeah, I want to key performance indicators are on him. Over cabinet meetings, or
presentation on
our cabinet. And so what about this new committee?
Into where?
Are you not reading in between the lines? Are you not seeing something strange? I see. By way, it's becoming like now. When people use words, it's becoming like I say. That's what they want to do. As a committees now. And go for be anya juma anya people committees so may say
how can you say that? You are talking about ministers coming together.
We're going to set up
in way 120 days social contract task force.
And it's
chairperson Dr. Valerie Sawyer,
who is only a presidential advisor.
Senior presidential advisor.
There's going to be a secretariat for this committee.
Oh no!
I am telling you, how will they work?
You have a meeting point.
How will they work? I'm on your report. They'll have committees. They'll have clerks who write reports. I'm telling you.
That's the point.
I am not by this saying it, but I'm just telling Ghanaians or giving you indications.
In my honest view, this is a needless committee.
A completely needless committee. I'm telling you.
I have not contributed on this matter.
Membership of the committee, Ato Force and Finance.
Exactly.
Mr. Cabinet Minister,
Energy.
These are cabinet
ministers. Trade. Dominic Aini, AG.
Cabinet Ministers.
Haruna Idrisu, Education. Jifago Mashi, Tourism. George Opariado, Youth Development. Namomo Late, Gender. Kwabena Minta Kando, Health. Rashid Pelpo,
these are the cabinet ministers, 70 of them.
Kofi Amabua, Lands. Sam George, Communications. Mutala Mohammed, Environment.
All the ministers.
Gusitano, Presidential Advisor on 24-hour Economy. Prosper Bani, National Security Advisor. COP Kofi Boache retired, Director of Operations.
This is the creme de la creme of the government.
Professor Francis Dodo, Presidential Advisor. Joyce Bauer Mokhtari, Presidential Advisor.
Okay, this is the creme de la creme of the government.
My brother, we a lawyer. Be very sincere before God, the man. Just tell me the truth. So, needless. I don't stand to be corrected. It is completely needless. It doesn't.
You are not the vision bearer.
No,
the president is the vision bearer.
I am just telling you.
He thinks
because cabinet
is what would help him deliver on his promises.
They will drink tea. They will eat biscuits.
So when I
and then I'll be careful with
you. But that's it. You see, it can never be needless. One will say you're signing social contract. You need Ghana for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Why a lot of promises. Anna, why you be a 24? Friends saying first 120 days. Yes. As I saw deliver.
Yes.
Ebini say or per se before yanya to a baby near the necessary within 2 weeks. No, obeying the cabinet ministers. Why yes, I no. Why any pepper with this so. Number 2, 120 days no waka nsɛm baako mmienu mmiɛnsa na enum nsia a wɔpɛ so wɔyɛ
baako aduonu nsia 26
a wɔpɛ so wɔyɛ ɛni nti wafa ministers a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔne wɔn mo yɛ ɛni nti no yɛbɛyɛ dɛ ne abom ni ahwɛ sɛ deɛ yɛakase yɛbɛyɛ no yɛbɛyɛ nti cabinet ministers ebi mu wɔ hɔ anya minister Harry Sawyer ɔnyɛ minister
Harry Sawyer bi anka
yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Valerie ɔnyɛ minister
ɔyɛ senior presidential advisor
Joyce Bauer ɔnyɛ minister wɔde aseɛ Gusitano ɔnyɛ minister wɔde aseɛ mo nyinaa no I have put all of you together say ade a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ 120 days no we want to monitor ourselves and make sure say we are able to deliver for Ghanaians to know say the price yɛbɛyɛ no
within the first 120 days on your cabinet meeting
meba cabinet meetings it is an established thing they be yɛbɛyɛ but we have some specific within 120 days and how do we coordinate? How do we collaborate?
Discussions
how do we collaborate?
If this task force will be dealing with promises now, what would cabinet be discussing?
Cabinet hono. Meindi ni say Gusitano mo nyina ye cabinet ministers.
Presidential advisor will be there.
Hold on. Cabinet no about 4 years yebeye adwuma no ebewo ho but we have specifics that we want to do. This 120 days no when ye pese ye hey, me babuntie me. No, listen. Liam Kambom.
Yes.
Na ye shase. Sa 120 days promise we yetimi aye. Bimi awobi. Don't you think we are jumping the gun? Adena mo me yan twen.
Okay.
No strategy a wo mo di atu kwan mo say yatia a tax force a ye hwese sa de ye be ye. Na said 120 days in this one. What about the examination? What can say
the last time I trained Bibi Sano was when another car said 125 he's in a hurry. It Ghana for and training market results by number of ministers
Who share His Excellency John Dramani? Who share His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na nado dankwa dimbi anim. This is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na who here sa who koshi would do kwaye na koshi a Jate na wo de koshi no. And obe say kwaye na be share na say enhye. Look at the beginning of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nwa wa start here. First promise wa mano wa deliver meboa. So obey ye ministers within 14 days of so aye.
Yes.
Onye
yes.
So aye.
Yes.
Next phase no okono. Intino look for me. Listen for me.
Yes.
Say John Mahama ka say His Excellency or for me tax force. No for me. Na so wetimi deliver our nuama opeso ye Ghana. What problem do you have about
We have
that?
a problem.
Listen, unless of course you are pointing out to some illegality, of which I don't think that is what you are doing.
No.
I don't think you are doing that. No. You're only sharing your view. Say, and Kwamuko cabinet, they should discuss what they want to discuss. That is your view. But you see, go share the formula be shebi. And the person is saying, said, this is how we are going. Together we are achieving this within 120 days. Of our administration, we are doing that. First one, why are we talking when the person had not even attained the 120 days?
You don't want us to talk.
Why are we talking? Intino for me.
One day, Kasa waka wo studio hey, and the ubuzan go for why are they talking?
Listen, 120 days, Then we can assess him. Listen, I started talking 6 years to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's government. And I started kasa because I decided to allow him to do what he want to do. Let's see. Me who say what fairly potono, and I'm starting kasa. Look, let's allow His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to use his strategy to deliver this country to reset this economy, and it will work. It will work. Inti Misremo.
Okay.
Look, forming a task force to ensure that what we said to do, we've been able to do it. What is wrong about that?
Because what people are looking at...
the point is that
I think what they are looking at is a task force to monitor deliveries. You can get an external...
The best examiner.
Yeah, the president...
Exactly.
There should be a delivery unit.
Listen. The best examiner is self-discipline. the best examiner is not somebody who is out there.
It doesn't.
Oh.
We don't do it like that.
We
don't do it like that. You cannot just say.
Radio so Vondi Vondi. Sisi I said the article no. Oye party in government. It is an obaha unyo opposition member. It is tobo. And what say who abema unkasa bebre nyabotre.
Allow us to implement our vision. Allow us to implement our vision to reset this economy. Why are you fighting us? Allow us to implement our vision. Stop fighting us.
Very well.
Befi, stop fighting us.
Very well. I didn't know. Donald Trump dressing and so far.
Yes,
I think the end I'll see a crowd.
Transition slow. Too slow. So quick in the pace to get into the mood of government. Yes,
opposition.
You mean when I'm telling the truth, I shouldn't have the vim to say it?
Mami, I'm holding the one, the 26 items.
26 items.
Maybe.
Okay.
Let's take point 2 for example. To constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the Fourth Republic.
Yes.
In 90 days. Into Tima or TE, how are they going to monitor that? He's the one responsible for all appointments.
Yes.
How are they going to they are going to monitor the president in his appointment?
No, say be a non-count. So there are
did you hear what is the name of the committee?
20 Social Contract Task Force. And there are 26 promises in this.
And this is the second one I'm just mentioning to you. Unless I don't maybe if you want.
So maybe they can tell the president that president I say and so they can do that.
And the president Nangaza or my or share bono. He wouldn't know the numbers are me Ekoso. And Ekoso. And this one,
yes.
0.5. Within my first 90 days in office, scrap the following and even the draconian taxes
to alleviate hardships
and ease the high cost of
doing business. Yes.
E-levy.
Yes.
COVID levy.
Yes.
10% levy on bed winnings.
Yes.
And emissions levy. I have had issues. Look, me betting taxi. I even said, look, the rate was too low. Because sometimes tax is not, you use tax policy not just to raise or increase revenue, but sometimes to correct certain things in society. What you say? Look, among you would aware in some training. You listen to some of the
kind of Ghana for 2 Abama again.
Tobo manini manifest.
Oh no, what person
Fondi Tobo why manini?
Look, and I said the rate should even be high, but they have a contrary view. They feel that they are going to scrap it.
Yes.
And this is a fiscal policy.
Yes.
The person who is responsible
the
for
Minister of Finance.
Do you need the Minister of Finance to monitor himself to do this?
Do this.
He knows that I need to do this in my first budget to Parliament. Do you need a 90-member gang to tell him, say, hey, Masa, Emma review? He knows what he's going to do there. Because this is going to feature prominently in his first budget. The government's first economic policy. This is going to feature. You don't need a 90-member group to remind him of that. What is here? And emission taxi, look, as somebody who is into sustainable development, even though my belief is that when it comes to emissions,
yes,
we are one of the, if you put all the LCD 47 of us together, we are emitting by 3%. But we must also show, signing Paris Agreement, one of the things we promised the world, we are going to take steps to mitigate, the effects of climate change.
Yes.
And one of it is to come up with ideas that will reduce your emission. And if one of the measures we are going to have an emission levy.
Yes.
It will encourage people to switch to EVs, to electronic vehicles. You see, fire environment, because that is the only reason I see in the scrapping of this particular levy. So climate change, is not a big deal for us. Until we can scrap the levy, that will encourage people to want to move to EVs. And see, in economics, there will be different externalities, things that distort market. One of the things, different externalities, negative externalities.
Yes.
For example, if somebody is causing pollution, there's always a way to correct some negative externality, and one of the ways is through taxes. So if somebody is polluting the environment and is causing emissions, one of the ways you can do that is through a tax. They call it Piguvian tax. And this levy by itself is not because government wants to raise revenue from the emission levy, but is to get a certain outcome. What does here? Yes. So those of us are here using cars that are powered by fossil fuels. We should be minded, say, cars are here driving a high environment. And the levy in the bar, it will begin to turn our minds towards more economical, more environmentally sustainable cars, which are the electric vehicles. But you see, a be free home. You don't need a 90-member group to tell the minister, say, you be free home. There are so many other things. For example, 24-hour economy. Already work with UOB, who is fully in charge.
Yes.
Mika Gusitano. What's I deny because our squad you? Is he going to monitor? Really and truly, if you wanted OB to monitor, let us and our civil society should be the ones to measure how far or how slow, how quick or how slow you are in achieving these 100 and
an external body be of a sort.
You should be able to do the monitoring. But for me, they are going to be spending man hours trying to find out now Minister of Finance is busy with so what's up, how far? 24-hour economy no so busy how far with the taxes? Like at the end of the day, what's up? What you must say? You need an external body.
Do you think, sir, because of this, it is likely, sir, cabinet meetings will not be regular?
I'm sure it will still be regular. So this will become like a duplication or some needless extension of the work of cabinet. That's what I see. Look, within cabinet, they could say, the subcommittee on maybe government projects or whatever. You could just tax them. Already you have those committees. You don't need to set up a new task force.
Or maybe the idea is cabinet will now be looking at big item Neoma.
What is bigger than?
Hold on. Mind you, apart from the 120 days Neoma, the manifesto has a lot of other commitments.
So are you going to have a task force to be monitoring the others? You are saying they are not important.
Cabinet will be looking at those. And then this task force is just 120.
So cabinet will not be looking at the 120, the 11 is the cabinet won't be looking into that. Is that what you're saying? The cabinet will not be looking into the 24-hour economy, how it is going to take off. Cabinet is still going to do the very things that ISC body and look, we all mean well for this government. But some of the things are because whether the spokesperson for the president and now Obine edit betu our achievements in the last 1 month.
Yeah, and Ramekaini now eduji tamaklo.
Okay, that's that's a personal private otherwise. But if it were idea buying edibetu or the ankami or some kind, but if it's just one
no, but say achievement I do the two then a woman no cre.
It's not about no cre no. 1 month you are already touting achievements.
If you had made the economy up within 1 month, wouldn't you talk about it?
If you had done what?
If you had messed the economy up,
how can you mess it up? We are not even presenting a policy to mess it up.
We are messing it up. We are doing things, but
what have you done?
How can you mess it up? You've not even presented a policy to mess it up.
About 1 month,
How are you going to mess it up?
And for cry, yes, for more Juma, you see the appointment have been revoked. Which one work as what team 50
achievement?
Maybe
part of the achievement.
What work as
achievement
Obi is a 4-year.
Even it's 1 day. Whatever we've done, we'll talk about it.
Can you just
people should just slow. I can understand the exuberance, but people should slow. They need to slow down.
Enra, I went through
some of the achievements. I think will be all.
Let me get it. I saw it on Facebook, but I just feel people should slow down.
Achievement 1 month
to be done.
No, 1 month.
There is more than enough time to showcase whatever you would have you would do.
Okay.
What I say, 1 month there, Sebi, government is not even fully formed. Abenye for economic policy in
Is it for I nipa 4 no? Is it done a boxing ball?
Nipa 4 say.
I got 4 say.
No, sir. There are appointments to.
There are more than that.
No 4.
No
ministerial appointments.
Ministerial. Deputy ministers no 4 more to make
I say no bia person kasa de ni bia say who say go for kasa no wu a kasa na
man can equity man bomb equity
into 1 month achievement no commence discussions with key stakeholders to restore peace in Boko. Number 1. Yeah, number 1. No. Number 2.
Commence discussion.
Yes, that's why
That's why you have to make a move.
Okay, so when
constituted committee to set up the gold board.
You are?
Yes.
Committee.
Formed an 8-member education forum planning committee to submit report and plan. Formed the economic dialogue planning committee to plan and engage necessary stakeholders to revive economy.
You can say because it's in their 120.
No, but it's the
Yes,
planning
Eka 120
committee. Look at the members.
2 nina ye 120.
Okay, yes.
Set up tripartite committee to negotiate and determine minimum wage and base pay for public sector workers.
It's done everywhere. Every government does it. Every government does it. Yes.
Issued directive through EPA for immediate halt of illegal mining activities in forest and water bodies. Nyabotre. Enra tape ni available. I think you heard the number 6, right? The EPA directive.
You see, we issued Mazda issued the statement on this Galamsey issue.
Yeah, Mazda.
You think this is how you are going to combat Galamsey?
No, so I say,
anyway, it's good. Everybody's it's good. It's good. It tells you that
issue directive through EPA for immediate halt of illegal mining activities in forest and water bodies.
And that is the point I'm making. If you look at that recommendation, our first recommendation, that government causes an immediate cessation of Galamsey.
Yes.
It's not the EPA woman who is going to do that. It is the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources who has the power per the Act to suspend all licenses.
Yes.
What you say? Yes. Until if you are not using the right person to issue this command.
No,
why do you think? I mean, look, there are people who have concessions. What you say before the LI? I don't know if it was later repealed.
Yes.
Was it successfully repealed? The LI that
no,
allowed...
No, it's not been.
Exactly. So if somebody has concessions,
they still have the license to operate.
The woman cannot tell the person not to go into the forest. But the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources can look. I think Section 87 of the Act empowers the minister that if it is in the public interest, you can suspend all licenses.
Yes.
And it is for that minister to say, look,
rather give the
anybody at all who is mining, you have a concession in a forest area. Jai, I've suspended the kind of license, no.
Okay.
And Mamia directive. You can mean if I have a legal concession. Your directive cannot stop me.
Reduced undergraduate residential facility fees from 3,000 cedis to 2,500 cedis.
Only University of Ghana. Directive was targeted at University of Ghana.
And you also reduced UG. Yeah, UG University of
Ghana.
Residential facility fees from 3,000.
So what about KUST? And UCC?
I didn't know. You are only reading out what he wrote. I didn't know how. Omo kasana mi kasa bi ose me nya abushe. Are you being biased towards me?
O microphone.
Oye biased towards you. Really? I'm going. Me kasa wo waso. Me because you want me to go.
Donald Trump's mentee. Donald Trump's mentee.
Low budget.
Because you see what say me kasa so.
Low budget Donald Trump. Me person me go through. No mama mu nyina kwan no be a comment. Nti mu nya abotre. Number 8 here, averted imminent and orchestrated power crisis. That's number 8. Number 9, reduced ministries from 30 to 23. Number 10, Miria.
No, just you have some.
That's good. That I like.
Averted imminent and orchestrated power crisis.
The
Minister of Energy communicated to the Ghanaian people, communicated to us. Omoba to power fuel on beto no na e wo form.
And they imported.
Yeah, they have.
And what has happened now?
Say this ama dum so bia ma.
Do them ba hemfa. God had dum so bia who dum so.
What's Susanna out here?
Go to Kofodia and see. everywhere. Every
evening.
Reduced ministries from 30 to 23, which is a good achievement. Good. Presented formal request to the IGP. Okay. Presented formal request to the IGP for investigations and report on deaths during 2020 and 2024 elections.
What death?
Halted sale of state lands and request to Lands Commission for submission of detailed report on state land purchases.
Those are the purchases.
Reversed tier number 12 achievement. Oh, tier. No, see, I'm doing mic. The microphone is off. The microphone is off. No, when the microphone is on, now it is off. Reversed seeming culture of silence with directive to CHAS to highlight challenges associated with the implementation of free SHS program.
Residential facility.
Yes.
Traditional horse. No?
Yes.
And Urban doesn't even have control. It's the university that decides.
Yes.
So you can say what? So you are going to pay the difference.
Yeah, the state would subsidize.
Yes, so don't say you caused a reduction. Say you subsidized because you are paying it at the end of the day. And yes, I would directive no cause.
But how you've reduced the suffering on the ordinary guy.
No.
Let's face it.
Read that part.
Hold on.
My brother.
Even in electricity bills, say lifeline customers bill a form because a buying subsidize it. But ultimately a power consumer and other lifeline category.
See,
when you have some relief, and that's what this is about.
No, what the Mami Kwame can say
on
a reduced UG
University of Ghana.
Yes. UG residential facility fees from 3,000 to 2,000.
What about KDST?
Yes.
It means that it's a government policy.
Absolutely.
That said, look, schoolway TISO from 3,000 to 2,500.
Yes.
But it's as if like it was exorbitant. Abain instructed them to reduce it. But I'm saying that residential facility user fee, Abain cannot tell the university because you don't run the facilities for them. You
would have
some difference. So you have subsidized.
Yes.
You see, if Omukanesana, people will begin to raise questions. Because
the end effect of subsidy is to reduce.
When NDC brought cost sharing.
Yes. Yes.
What was the idea? So we take care of tuition, you take care of the RFC.
RFC, yes.
Now you are taking care of it and you are subsidizing it again, which means it's going to be a cost. Who's going to pay for it?
The taxpayer.
That's the Ministry of Education and need budget for sir because then come plans.
No, but so my point is, can I also ask a question?
And because it's affecting
why only
public interest question.
Yeah.
Your argument is so sound, I'm telling you, very sound. What about the other public universities? And the achievement? You cannot call this an achievement.
Can I respond?
There are some administrative things.
Can I respond?
Yes.
But the way,
they are not.
Honorable.
Can
I respond?
Yeah,
I hope someone was assuming there.
Let me listen to you.
I hope someone was assuming there.
Honorable, I'm listening to you.
Eduji Tamaklo. I can say within 1 month way,
yes.
A dear way near ye. And intino. On to me, Cassa, dear young year, no, or
Sure.
And into 1 month in year, no. You reduce University of Ghana for a friend say residential facility fee, no,
yes,
from 3,000
to 2,500.
And only a year. Yeah, ke NUST for dear. I then see a kaka home. And to Sabio, 1 month new 30 days as some near come. And Chadan Yenya butre kakra. One was a for the name quality to me better castle.
And then call for an inquala.
Oh, Ninquala. Where I could for Aquala.
Or a member of parliament.
If
your colleague MP.
Yes. Me better penny. I could for the name Croft we. A timmy better Hakasa. 1 month. 1 month. Menia. The ayano. Ye dear betu dwa ye ka ho asem de yanya ye no aden na sese ye de betu dwa ye ka nokre ye ntwantro menua eni nti no I see Ghana ha ya to abama president within 14 days no we the cabinet minister nyina wie within 14 days na nneoma yebobo so akase yebobo so wetimi aye menua within 14 days 1 month ni o ayetimi asset committee ora achen krofo and nneoma nka ekọ some of the bungalows that they were going to destroy demolish ni ade ye ni nyina ya miadum ya de report na koma president kasa me be clear wo mu wa hand over straightly at the ama attorney general so wonko hwem. I mean, what else are you expecting? Anyway, so who oppositioner can say baby now can. But I think that Ghanaians who are listening to us, they know say Akwanya John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency Fasono, ya kwan papa, edi o man, ebeba besi, and inteno look, yeah, no, and one some the asem women can want me. They make can say, they been van for Unia no be or besi here. Your Kasafio, and into Mesre. Adujitama class more we no de beto ho no statement no beto ho no ayade a wo kenkaya enukura nso bi ni wo bekase yenye ebia wo bekase you are not satisfied about it wo betimi aka of course you are Ghanaian wo betimi share your view about it but the fact is that these are things that you can see that we've done it. And it is true that we've done it. We'll be say other schools. No, yes, this is 30 days. Yeah, yebi, we are talking about 30 days. Menia, and then you can share your view about the things that are the other two. Okay. But the fact is that you cannot say it was not done. And I say, yeah, there is nothing there. Dear Wakano, and it when it when who say and Timenia, let allow His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to carry the country along because this country must be reset. The way Oma saying it must be reset.
Papa, Honorable Befi, on this way.
Yes. Obia entia government policy. We are okay. Minya eduji. I mean, we have to also give him the benefit of the doubt. At least, no any opinion. I'm not sure it's the opinion or it is something that the party has asked him to do.
How did you see it yourself?
So my point is that something about policy. Policy, we all know. Universities, Obia Mao School, Manu Nyankiton University, Obia School. First year for no school, 3 weeks. You could treat your school fees last 2 weeks. You did the school fee. Begin to say, New University of Ghana and Kwan academic user fee, any saying, any facilities, residential facility fees. You have to maybe all the universities, public universities in Ghana. Now we say, why University of Ghana? And directive whether they've implemented it or not. No, you as at now. Government catch them, but as to whether it has been implemented or done, and now actually say achievement. I mean, see, we're not joking. We're not playing at all. I was say, who say a man when I'm also, and Obian Shamu and so mo conse munya dio change and you say bekomo. Yes, I'm to Mbwasi. Now we should name ye. Mijini say, dear Moyeno, and
they should have included they dropped charges against. People were starting trials.
Senior looters of the state. Principal looters.
Claiming agents are the things that constitute achievements. And also can be.
They are the principal looters of the state.
Ekosiisen On Asempa. We still have to talk about oral, and then we box oral together with Nole Prosekai, AG, DN, and then we make progress. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Adwentra, let me take the opportunity and read just 2 or 3 messages. Na yenti the yetie phone so eka na afei ya share atwa. So Obi, please ask the NPP man, was the government recruiting the people in the function previous years when they were in power? So this recruitment is malintentioned. It's their intention to burden the incoming government. Okay. Abdul Rahim Mohammed, Achem of Wase, o message in the first part, and Shada clear, Papa. You may want to look at it. We say Obi. Good evening, please. There is a whole documentary airing on various TV stations about the first 30 days in office and the achievement. Yes, I can confirm that because artwork, no, all.
There's
over.
a documentary.
Yeah, documentary of the first 30 years. Yes.
Hey, I take it. Because
look, governance is about accountability. You have to be accountable to the people. Say, to me, I'm in 30 days, this is what we've done with the power.
I think why?
Yeah, 4 years, so just every 30 days.
We should wait till 4 years.
No problem.
Every
30 days, okay. But my issue is,
I think
you have dropped charges against people. Why didn't that feature? And I knew your achievement.
Oh, Attorney General, no, Bizarro.
Matthew,
Ejiba, Bizarro.
Because this is one of the things that has disabled our collective fight against.
Obi, please tell Atik that there is a monitoring and supervision unit in every department. So having one to check progress of work is not out of place. In defense of the task force. Obi, Honorable Vondi is using Forest Bureau private speculative rate in 2024. But today under John Mahama, he is using bank rate commercial. Let him quote today's Forest Bureau. Or see quote today's Forest Bureau rate for the dollar to the city. The bright all the way from Shira and Obi, good evening. Recruitment after election is nothing new with both NDC and NPP, and always in bad faith. It happened in 2016 when my friend's status was regularized on December 26th at National Security. Our problem is highly attitudinal. God bless our homeland Ghana. S.O. Ewo Lejokuku and Odiwe Aba. Obi, is it, please explain the revocation for us. Is it revocation pending investigations? I don't think so. I mean, fortunately, Yensak had the exact letter. Office of the President, revocation of appointment and recruitment made after 7th December 2024. Consistent with the government pronouncement in relation to near end of tenure appointment and recruitment, I wish to bring to your attention that all appointment and recruitment made in the public services of Ghana after 7th December 2024 are not in compliance with established good governance practices and principles. Accordingly, all heads of government institutions are hereby requested to take the necessary steps to annul any such appointment or recruitment and submit a comprehensive report on the actions taken to this office by 17th February 2025. Your cooperation in this matter is highly appreciated. Signed, Honorable Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff, and it's copied to all heads of government institutions.
Then there's no room for
we will be uncoffee. So recruitment yes shall say June.
We have challenged them as out
I think you start any other business. Tell sorry enko. Oral plus
or their Chelsea on your
Oral plus Nolly Prosekai and your make account.
Look quickly. Media, I have said it, and my utterances on oral and air public.
But before that, let me congratulate Dr. Tanko Rashid Computer, Deputy Director Elections and IT for the NDC, and the Apown as the acting CEO of GIFIC, Ghana Investment Fund for Electronic Communications, and that's for him. And let me also commend. And Benghazi for pictures no etoso emame and the technical committee set up to draft the legal instrument and legislative backing for Gold Board no or more estate on public consultations and into omushia the various civil society organizations. It says the Gold Board Technical Committee, led by the acting manager, the pictures no enna ewohono.
Who is the acting manager?
The acting managing director of PMMC, Sami Jemfi, leads that particular team. They held a productive engagement with key stakeholders in the gold industry today to solicit their views on the legal framework for the soon to be established Ghana Gold Board.
Gold Board,
National Association of Small Scale Miners, Concerned Small Scale Miners, Chamber of Mines, Chamber of Bullion Traders, Jewelers and Gold Dealers Association, CSOs in the extractive sector, among others. And about this particular meeting, we are told, sir, it was quite fruitful conversations in the course.
This whole idea of setting up a gold board, there are so many questions around it. But the Oral. Obi.
I think
brutal. Oh, you're brutal.
You're brutal. Yeah.
Like I said, my utterances on the importance of a body like Oral there, public. Now me for super.
Okay.
What do I say? Because look, you cannot say the perception of corruption had increased in this country in the last 8 years, and some of the Newmana and Ekoso that gave rise to sa perception. Some of them were obvious. Ebimu were subtle and all that. We saw how people were taking, state lands and so on and so forth. And there were also allegations of how people are ferrying monies, out of the jurisdiction and so on and so forth. Enti media bibisa no na yadia mifuaso. Now that they are done with their work, but I felt the focus should not just be on only appointees of the MPP.
Of the MPP, okay.
Because you had NDC people who were also in government. Government is not just the executive.
Yeah.
The legislature so and now you were NDC for Omo. And I have credible information to the effect that some of them profited from the sharing of state lands.
Sure. Including the Boteman lands.
The Boteman and the civil aviation lands. Yet you change to send to no. And if Oral Juma, it should be universal, it should be holistic. But when you narrow the scope, it begins to create a certain impression. And that impression is not helped also by the fact that as for your Attorney General, the first mission of our office was to drop charges against all former NDC appointees. It does not it doesn't excite confidence. It doesn't encourage me.
Despite all the reasons they've given.
Which reason?
In fact, we are told, sir, for the first time, and this is information of fellow Squacho for Sudemaye, and for the first time, the AG will be holding a press conference to give reasons, case by case, why the charges were dropped.
You see,
which does not normally happen.
That because it's an abnormality. This is not normal. And you expect me to support you to fight corruption? You expect me to support you to ensure, say, Nyawuye is going to protect the public purse? How? Let the courts decide, say, the case the AG is an office, it's not an individual. If you come and you meet your predecessor's work, let the court tell us, say, Jumana, the pursuit was needless, was fruitless. Not for you to, and you see, the target was just only NDC former appointees. Is he telling me, say, there are no similar cases involving other people from different persuasions? Why didn't you drop those? So once you do this, it makes it difficult for some of us who want to see you succeed and want to see, say, the public purse is protected. It makes it difficult for us to identify with your pursuit. When you are oral report, now you are dropping charges against people who have been accused of having raped this country.
Yeah, but in opposition, we all knew their positions on these trials. The charges against these people were trumped up, they were contrived, they were just born out of political persecution.
Let that be proven in court. Is that simple? Is it not? Why do we have a democracy? This is not a totalitarian regime and an autocracy.
But applying for nolli prosequi is part of the legal process.
Very well. You see,
in fact, it is part of the powers inherent in the
It is not every tool in the tools box that you use. If I have a tools box, there is a spanner, there is a screwdriver. I want to loosen a tie.
Yes.
Now my cost first screwdriver. Say a screwdriver, all right. I have the right to use this in my tools box. But once I use a screwdriver, it's not going to get the tie out. We want to fight corruption, and you are telling me that one of the options available to you as an AG is to exercise the discretion of nolli prosequi. And you are exercising it on your members. What do you think is going to happen to the fight against corruption? What you are telling others is say, Muba, mun wiem, munye nyambe bia, mun bonu truka, mun. Look, you can rob this republic. But when the opponents come, they'll start a trial. And knowing that criminal trials can travel years, Yeba will drop the charges against you. You are not, what has happened? You are emboldening people to engage in acts that are treasonable to the interests of this country. Say, because look, I'm not sure, say, even though I had issues with the way MPP went about the fight against corruption, the morale was low. Yeah. In fact, it was technically non-existent. But nevertheless, people only prosecute acts and allegations of corruption only when the other is in power. Yeah. What has here? Yes. But I think if you are really committed to changing our cycle, it's not a good showing. And yet you have gone to receive the oral report. And oral report, like I told you, said the scope was limited or was focused largely on opponents. Yes. And Janudia is going to act on it too. So if I'm reconciling the two scenarios, say about the first official work was to drop charges. Then the second is to receive oral report. Now he's been charged to work on it and retrieve 2 billion. However, they came to that
21 billion.
Hey, you have 2 billion, bo.
$21 billion.
And you see this, bo.
That be dollars.
But how they came to that figure is up to them.
Have you heard what the Bolivar has said?
Yes, I've heard it.
You see,
that figure requires a bit more auditing.
But he is the principal auditor on that.
Who even suggested that figure?
Who you talking about?
Values, amounts of process of alleged corruption. Sometimes, and you're straightforward, and for them to have come to that, figure of 20 billion, that's a lot of money. And the age is expected to act on it. What has here? But those against whom charges were preferred are Okodro PA. Ebimu involved Sika. And Sika. Why would, if you were convinced that this case had no merit, why wouldn't you allow the court to say so? Because he had traveled a certain length. Uba, your first act as an attorney general was to drop this. And you expect me as an ordinary Ghanaian to support you to come after others. Even though I believe that Ebimu looted and robbed this country. But you, the principal crusader, what am I doing? Because it is easy for people to now say, this is witch hunting. Yeah. And once that comes into the conversation, we lose the fight. We lose the fight. What is here? Mika Ora Asemi, I spoke about scope. Now at the vetting committee, issues came up. Very important issues. That involved one of the architects of this Ora. In fact, the principal architect.
The chairperson of the committee.
Forget committee, he is the architect. The Ora was adopted from his nomenclature.
His concern act.
And yeah, some of them I actually identified with because some they were resist to show. So he coined this nomenclature Ora. But there were issues that require a great deal of clarity. And if Oral is minded, I think they should have included him in their report. He should have been he should have recused himself for the other members to go into his case. Obi, let's be realistic. Airport Hills is a high-end area.
Very high-end area.
In fact, that's the qualification, very. And the operative word here is very high-end. Look, Ukotnaho, rent. In fact, those who even own houses there, who say they pay at them surface rents at their own. Apart from the water assassinate, who's that young who? That tells you how expensive that area is. A mere MP, because in the last 8 years, Osei has been there for the last 8 years, and he has been a mere MP. 1 year, you might be a beam. Mati, I've heard people say, you see, when it suits them, their wives are taking care of them. When it suits them, they are the men of the houses or of homes. And me, there are so many questions that have been unanswered with respect to Sir accommodation in Asem. In the first place, we need to even know the particulars of the accommodation. Is it 3 bedrooms and 4 bedrooms? How much does it cost?
All of that here necessary.
You see, we are trying to oral. Do you know what oral is standing for? Operation
recover all loot.
Good. And loot, meaning tibro for baby. Una yevanda wako school kama loot as say. I would extend loot to even cover an end income.
Yes.
Who was Kabia Wanyo Juma is an end income. In fact, an end income is a source of corruption. Now, and oral is now extended to just not Uncrofoa, Yakan saying, who are alleged to have taken state lands. Now he has grown to cover all kinds of things. Now, so Obi a mere MP. The salary, I took the report of the last emoluments committee, and they will tell you how much, over the period, the suggestions are and recommendations are the previous ones have made since 1996. The current one, they are entitled to 19,000.
19,000
for the 8th Parliament.
Yes.
What is it?
More rent allowance and so.
One of
20,000 first. No,
sure.
I remember in 2009, it was a one-off payment of 20,000. Minimum if it has changed.
No, you check now.
Yeah, it's changed.
Yes.
But in 2000, that we are talking about. Yeah, 2009 all the way. It must have increased because of inflation and so on. But sika bumbia like because of sika we there.
Sika na enyano interview rented down. Easter baby akwana currency. Airport Hill.
Mekaba. And yemve no nka ho. If you are earning 19,000, and mind you
know where I live.
And mind you, you live in Airport Hills. And mind you,
a businessman.
No, I'm asking if he's living in Airport Hills. Because if your salary,
I live close to Airport Hills.
You see, or no, so a businessman now. Your business say, what else do you do apart from being a member of parliament? Obaka just says he does a certain business.
Yes.
If your salary is 19,000.
Was that MP and wasn't engaging in any other project?
You can write to the speaker.
You can write to the speaker.
I know quite specific professions and just any business.
That's right.
And a privilege I hear lawyers, no near one. A privilege a lawyers never.
If you get you 19,000, Obi.
Yes.
And you are living in let me say 3-bedroom house in Airport Hills. The minimum you pay, the minimum should be between, and this is a conservative figure, between $1,500 to 2,000. That's the minimum.
There's no 3-bedroom house at Airport Hills.
Was it rent of $1,500?
No. You see, I'm saying
the minimum.
This is for Jolo and but I'm saying let's use that conservative figure.
Sorry.
15,000.
Boss, time ago.
I see in 30 seconds.
15. Oh. I take a serious exception.
Not mind him.
Me better how be say me make us one as one. When you see Casado do on fan say to football.
The exchange rate 15.3 there, but that's the average exchange.
15.
Let me even use your 15, which is not true, but let me grant you that. You are paying 22,500 a month, which is way more than your salary. And every rational consumer will not want to spend all his income or all his earnings on rent. And I dare say, a man called Saito. And when you know your questions are, or I should have been interested in.
Okay.
And Nyoma Bebre, Yama, or Jumana Kwebi, and I am saddened by that.
On arrival?
Unfortunately, but I am sad by the fact that this might be
another.
What I say, hammy. Because at the end of the day, age attitude leaves a whole lot to be desired.
But the fact that Nole Prosecutor has been filed in one case doesn't stop the AG from going after other people.
Did you listen to my preamble? Did you listen to my preamble? I said the very minute it starts coming, and the majority of those in the oral report, only MPP 4.
Sure.
And those are related to who are aligned with the MPP. What I say? Yeah. The very minute starts coming after them. What do you think is going to happen? So you are dropping charges. But my final appeal to the president and to the agent is in the spirit of transparency, oral was founded on the
accountability, transparency.
On the stone of accountability and transparency. They should make the findings and the report public. There's no harm in doing so. Say Ejinu is going to act on it, it won't stop him from doing so. Let us know what they have found. What has here? But in the absence of that, anybody who would accuse the AG of witch hunting, or dip him because Eba Mumunkrof You are dropping charges.
I'm not dropping charges. Very well, I take. Yes, Honorable Naminfa.
Medase. Me kra me ni se kasa bebre.
Okay.
AG Mami Mona Baso. Professor Dominic Ayeni.
Dr. Dominic
Akoritinga Ayeni.
Yes.
Waya dear. Na se cases adahwache a be 8 years, a be 7 years, a be whatever years, no. Nyame adom menua ba ye we hu say bebere wo ho a political prosecution and there are no substance in whatever it is that they are claiming. So moye Atuforcing, for example, Dr. Atuforcing, the finance minister, need the say appeal court kra akwetino anna bidibia make be say so we are attorney general. Now, so you have all the state institution at your disposal, all the state security agencies at your disposal, investigative materials and agencies at your disposal. Now, so do nipa ba court. Na nipa no di bim. Now appeal you are useless.
Oh, wow.
Because you see, you had everything to prosecute the person.
But they were prosecuting them.
Oh, I say, maybe. Oh, let me finish.
Also, you had everything to prosecute.
Give me the chance.
That's not how the law.
Now wait till me are prosecuting the panwa. Now wait till me any evidence. Be artist on accused persons. No coding comments or more. Anchor or kwan obefa so obe prosecute or more. Ni nyina no still no appeal court. I see minua abrante no jano no nko ne baby. Once I saw appeal Supreme Court. I feel say you are just wasting our time. Enti no abrante by wahwe nuamam nia office enya papa we yi wo nyina sa menua asem we yi di ekira ya nya hwe. Again, it does not stop him from going after other people and also filing same null procedure for other people. And enti no sa ora asem ya be. Look, menua ora ni ade kitikiti bio. See something, say something. And akuja to ablakwa ene ne nkrofo wo ma hunu biribi no ma kan biribi ati kunso wa hunu biribi a kan biribi o ma no a ne edi koye ni mu enti report okuja to the security agencies are there. You can report to them. That is your choice, so that we can investigate him too, because analysis now wo ye no eto asomu ana meboa se eto asomu me ye MP ni bi meboa inti minim sika me nya free MP adwuma num what you say na say dia wo kan say nipa no hwe area no ote dan be no otimu ahinu twani ade no, of course on say. So if you come after somebody will come after you. And this one so one who bribia fetu twani nyina hwehwem what you say inti what ye ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asempa okan oba Cape Coast nanu ya beda Cape Coast for us no yin nyina yati hobi Asempa okan ni say aba ye di boteshi no eno an ye di bebo ban enti no wo appointment ene no wo mo hwe hu say wo di sika na so e de enya ye mfa nchewo nka so ye NDC ni nti. So for me, this is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama who is fighting corruption irrespective of the party color you're wearing. Anti me no me feel say wo mo aye dede sabi nya dede wo mo kasa fa okuja to ablakwa de ho no. They should bring the evidence out. They should also take a step. I believe sir it will work. Number 2, onim asese Ghana fo nyina ye hunu se bebia ye duro no asese ye pause ne ye drink oman hu kakra se wo hwa asase ye ton $500,000 and I know sika ye friend $500,000 I know minim sika kro
wo hu bida wo hu
na onipa etimi di 10,000 Ghana ekoto asase a and can bet me a ton $500,000.
Yeah, but you've been told, sir.
Now down.
Land commission a ton a buying such a ton at commercial rate.
But not
if
at
you
that.
Don't use
but not at that.
Rate
but
for
not
land commission transactions.
Not at me maybe sa land commission. Asase epese me tobi da. Tona me nyantoye. Again, eno nkyere say e kwan bem na se me nyano on fair basis a enye se me wia Minto, I'm a Ghanaian, I will. But the point is, who share price a yebo mau any idea Kenya menua aban aden na se otumi ton asase wo cantonment 40,000 Ghana cedi asase anka obetumi aton $1 million or even more menua tio I don't have a problem when people make properties, but I think that we should make it well. Ain't for me, no, MPP for bebre wawa ade ekoso yo ho omo ho son onfra no mpo no ebisa ne biribi mpo me kase me nua o timi nche he odidi a obedidi obeda
NDC for GB.
Hold on. So tie me. I don't think say oral report no atik me ndi ni say wakenkan ne nyina
me kan bi
me kura me me so me nyankan bi ye inti until say yensa beka no ni ehunu say ade no omodi target party ba ko ma na say eye one year afa aban asase nyina and I want to believe say eye one year afa aban asase nyina wo man fa no kwampa so. Once that is the case, why not war support it? Inti no hwe enwema ne bi esisi no enya asem ketwo. Iti ya mesre
abayansa si o man fa ne kwan paso no. The challenge now is on the evidence of how much the person parted with to the Land Commission, a basis for saying say transaction no enye papa. The challenge now is you will not find anybody awaje asase from Land Commission at the commercial rate and in I expect.
The point I'm making is
it is not there.
The point I'm making is
say obia ono kwaji free Land Commission and ono eton omo the turn at commercial rate. If we are using commercial rate, then we'll go ahead and revoke obia waji asase free Land Commission obia.
The American say
obia we tria $3 million from us.
The American say oh fa ne say asase a ton $1 million commercial rate.
Yes.
Now say Land Commission.
Yes.
Would demand at least $200,000 ampoa.
Yes.
Now commercial rate $1 million ampoa. Obi nkantia se kakra nim. Na asase ye ton bi abe $1.5 million. Na commission wakoton 42,000 Ghana cedi. Aba na ye hwehwe mu anipa no oto ye nso a oyo obi a politically exposed. Would you raise an eyebrow?
But you know so say a lot of the state land.
What do you say?
In fact, 80% echo individuals and companies or many politicians.
It's true.
And to the American say, me say
the target were politically exposed.
No, the point I'm making is no. There were a lot of private persons. They had moved into government bungalows or moato, and they were going to demolish about 50 of them and Crofia stop them. These are private people. The fact is that it is not about the individual who bought the thing. No. It's about the condition. Otiase. And then to know for me, and I make up you me. Say say commission and Thomas as it is a commercial rate. I agree perfectly. Into no fansa dia no commercial rate mpo aye $1 million. Na si ye chemu miensa no wetua ba ko mpo a senke ye menua na mo masase a sebi lunch money $42,000 Ghana cedi now the koto asase ye turn $100 million $1 million, which of course today $1 million is 1.5 million Ghana cedi. Really? Oh my God, I feel say yen hwehwem and I think that there's a concession I feel say is good. Ebi mo about you asase we ye ton ma me bo say, but let's do the assessment. I'm ready to pay up. What they are here, it's fine. If we are Ghanaians,
$1 million is
Ghana for 15 million, right? 15 million Ghana cities. 1.5, 15 million Ghana. Look, Ghana for eto Ghana sase etna soa. Me umfum so bi e wo so. Name say ya de no na me bo. Hold on. Me see me nyanto bi.
I say ya giska no.
I say jeans as ni nya.
Me see mama wi me di manu si o. Me di manu si.
Honorable for
Me di manu si.
Value the land and let them pay the difference.
No. Me ba mama for manunsi. Listen, assassin some a ye king. Assassin some a ye king. Me medjuma ba ko a me ye. ai radia dum ma me nsa koma no exactly nti minimum asase nsɛm a yɛ king ɛnɛ wo ma me asase 1 acre ɛwɔ cantonment ade a me de bɛyɛ no me hu ohia bi omu da wo de me kyerɛ no nti minimum ade a yɛ frɛ na asase a wɔ cantonment 1 acre minimum ade korɔ ɛne nti no so wonipa no asase no unless say it is earmarked for something to benefit the entire country. What you say? Na se wa fade a abantu meji mane ye repossession e mane ye. Number 2, se emfa nsa asase na e wo ho no. Ade aban peso woton wa ampa na lands commission aton wa. Let's look at it. Si emfa nsa ade na $1 million, $2 million. Na mo wa kwatua 20,000 Ghana cedi. Let's look at it. Look, unuya asasi we no aban peso woton wa to market price here $2 million. But no government net to ama ye bema $500,000. Ubetimi etua when tua ya ji ya ade. Then we move on. What do you say? Another model is no say ya ne sa ebebo anya sa another model is even private individuals or mujijin sasi. Look, anya say aban ehia sansasi no. Look, government they will say unim say Bank of Ghana on base on modern. Aban sasia individuals got toy. They were the ones who sold it back to them. Let me give you a typical example. One who lands commission for Froya will I am part of Land and Natural Resource Committee. One who land commission new house for my building or third services. It was a better trade. Say aban be mo asase wo pasase what you say okay mama wasase we nka sika wo de betwia yen no fesi ade we mayen what you say eno no say wo kovalu asase na ade ma mpo na price ni so ampo a in the long run no infrastructure yenya awodan na nipa na sia mayen no so no eso but say wo konya asase a $2 million na say wo de kofa no 110,000 Ghana cedi a ohini abba
unconscionable contract.
Abba.
No,
criminal contract.
I mean, intermediate oral no. The American say, don't go after people when you don't have any evidence. But go after you see, we don't want to do witch hunting. But when there are witches, we'll hunt them.
Thank you.
But you see, finally now, media almost say under MPP. Well, the claim is that the guy even preceded MPP.
Yeah.
Yeah, one individual be a on person much chance as in far. No museo there are encroaches.
MPs, yeah, yes, Kebia. Kakre ya we are the man so ye track as e mo nko MP for asase. Adan.
I know Kakrabe na motuaka. Menko.
Ye tia.
Honorable tie. And this is something that my advice to this government is to avoid that conduct. MPP 4 years on person mu chinche o mu chance asina no wa kase o encourages na wa asino so we are giving it to a private Ghanaian onu nkotu mu na chance asino ye be man be for his efforts. You have police, you have military, you have all the security agencies. What do you mean PAM encroaches?
Oh, there is a company like that on money lands ministry in the world.
And it's a bogus, it's an unconscionable. There's no such agreement. Look, I was asking for such agreement.
But you know this issue came up.
It came up.
You're discussing the comprehensive.
And this is a warning to Aban way. Say, enunema assassin chiche ya chichen descent toes ya eba eno. Say, you give it to a private individual to go and sack encroaches. That's the claim.
Now, that private individual, the Ghana Police Service is alleged hired them to even
sack all part of the scheme
from their land in Kaswa.
What be that? It's part of the scheme. It's part. You see, Ombe Chichensa Sina. That's what they do.
I'm afraid.
Then I'm useless. If you are police,
Ghana Police Service. Then I'm afraid.
And I make no. You see, Ombe Chichensa Sina. That's the scheme. So I say, who catch me say, Uncrofua who are clothed with the coercive powers of the state, you know.
Very well.
They need a private individual to go and fight for their lands. No, we are Chenibi. That's how they said that.
We knew say it was dead at birth. Meme kai say yemfia say ko na ewu because nkofobia no mu wom no otumi say na ewu dida and me ka be say sometimes you know me apologize to the state and Ghana for nyina ne maka krabia sisi ye commissions of parliament
ya nyene maybe your parliament no but so come a senka bibi so ansi a anka honorable kujeto black one nke vetin anwumre no 5 minutes ama no sore koye ama de chiye I veteran Ghana for gomu hu say nipa we say no ono principal hypocrite e wa ke business nim
we
attack
on your colleague
tio
or your minister
oral na on e ake yes kokonsa si ahoya committee
Ubia na kokonsa yo ya kokonsa de ready
madam fu skani a yina enim no me no na enim no yina our bonne bra how you eno sada na me hu sada ne kokonsa ne ahoya committee led by honorable Kujito Blakwa how you senior ahoya person because the ahoya committee o dey ntiri say
tobo na kasa tobo
eno say obi ti ba bi ye na djuma wa bie ni djuma is to real estate unim no obi enim say onipa we wa bonne bra Osei nadamfo any atik your politician in nadamfo atik ya dey we ye hwa atik wo interest of sabe ka frache nsem wa radio so ya mitimi kan say me student politics wow I sabe ka frache nsem hu we kan we say Osei onipa we nadamfo ni we enti no me hwa wo mbi na unji onipa ni permission obebe gira TV so na wa kasem no television so and the pictures of the property na ache Ghana for na uwe offer chako put back on chawo o boko na ye nim je pa chawo ake ahoya committee kokonsa ora
oka kokonsa na
wrong I knew it adiachi here no when the chief architect of that project onutimi agree kokonsa ma o man peridi sajuma na ma so onye no odi anim no adiachi here no na sem na beto dwa net say look at the way he embarrassed himself our committee no so because
you say him
everybody in this country saw it on television. Wow. Set simple questions or answer questions.
And question about
enim. Members meka airport hills asem no. Media minimum airport hills. That mean there minimum some property no. Can members meka dia. Minimum zamba. Minimum some fasa particular property I can wasem. As a matter of fact, I know where it's situated. I know the beginning of the whole arrangement. Minina. Na kana me beka. And somewhere in him. And we got to know from that meeting vetting. They say chief architect Oral, the champion of Oral, or no can obi to be kabi. Can kabi Oral hene kokonsa ake kokonsa committee
unyanga hiyo
tio sani pa we eno di anim me ka be si asem so ena me ka say hwanom ene ye persecute am or targeted politically exposed persons omo ye linked to the opposition MPP say kasemientia. There are other very high profile politicians through this vetting you knew he cry vetting way kasa obia nobody force them magia to mu say to abanza say safo no te ya ade chelse ka ora komfie what is ora ko engage sango for kwa ora didn't committee no ma engage ona butaka moment mutaka said it on television one thing so okay
yes
honorable yes. What's the right for engage you
at the time
I am telling you but they had the opportunity to do that they couldn't and I'm going to say ora ake kokonsa committee ahoya ora committee egu
why don't you say
no before Abanza that's where the issue is.
Sir, aviation lands no aviation kokko here. Oh yeah. Where home what you? They bought this on cheap. They bought scam with the toy me catch the choco. I know somebody who is in parliament. My former minister, he bought the aviation land, no. I'm telling you confidence. He bought that land for a paltry 1,000 Ghana cedis again now 1,000. Let me catch you. And that person is a politician or linked to the government. Hey, when you suffer with him, ahoya adwariom, ahoya asoko body, asoko. No, I'm not by this saying that justifying any action. But make sure say okano, simple. Let everybody in this country, level-headed person, who's you are fair.
You are genuine, yeah.
Looters, principal and chief looters of state court. What clear agent? These are principal looters of state. You don't want court.
They are standing
alleged in court. Yeah, privacy case has been established against these people. And open defense.
They are still standing trial.
It doesn't matter. But they are still in court. They are still in court.
Yeah.
Till these are principal looters.
Alleged.
Principal looters. They have been cleared to go scot-free. Number say, I'm telling you in confidence, my brother. One of the people that I love and believe, as about me my family say somebody that I'm learning from in Parliament and Dr. Yini. We press him too much. Only honorable Bernard here for these are two NDC people. Me promise them, and I say to them anytime they be catch them. But I'm so disappointed in Dr. Yini. Sir, look at this people. Look at what he's doing. OG oral report. What's the end game for that report? To prosecute. He has been directed to even start the prosecution. Yes. And this is not a prosecution, witch hunting. As a matter of fact, he is going after political opponents. That's what they're going to do. Because there's nobody, I may say, Uncle Dr. Rashid Papo, under oath, sorry. Or cast every year, they should have subpoenaed him to come and say what he knows about it, what he knows about, and even give them further information.
Oral did not have that authority to subpoena.
Yeah. But no, okay, let me just say sorry about that. Oral could have
almost show interest.
They should have invited him.
No, they couldn't.
They could have even
just at least show interest in his matter.
But Oral, only the Oral for year, said they couldn't. Well, they couldn't.
They don't have legal authority.
They don't have legal. We don't know. Because they don't have any legal backing.
I'm trespassing.
They called a lot of people. Madam for them making us no. Oral, I call a lawyer. Call the person. Say Omra. And they forced. Come on, I'm telling you.
No, I think it was out of respect and Nippon call. Legally, they can't.
My friend, my uncle, I take Airport Hills. Unimuni Pakra maker. Me never catch it.
Okay.
All call people to Airport Hill. Rambo style. It run them. I'm telling you.
Somebody is a private property.
AU Village, sorry.
AU Village, okay. It ran them.
So,
but that's trespass.
That's the point of making it. It came with military people. Who is the all right now going on with you? I'm going to say they don't have the right. They have. As a matter of fact, they imposed on them powers of money out Ghana because obviously led by the chief hypocrite of state. Almost say.
Now, idea why we drawn you don't treat.
I've done that again. But me draw just a man. But I want to put on record. Say the view was my draw. I'm just saying that my draw. But then just a man can face as I'm married.
No, but you don't.
I'm just telling. No, but
me time as honorable.
Obi,
it should be revoked.
Next week. Obi, we are honorable and go for the enemy. We're kingpins. Wow. The one who is fighting to be part of
inflation.
Fighting to be one of the four. Let me think. No, I got four. No. Although he has worked so hard, and he's one of the good backbenchers. I don't know Juma. Just say four now, can me bomb pie man.
Sir, I was in the day.
Four and the me
Ekosiisen, we don't know for now, but no, I think sports. My
there be sports on
youth, the enemy. Health and so much.
Health and environment.
Ministries that were put together.
As you've you make it last man can't That already
last youth you munya
no last week because I was saying deputy minister be bobo nipa di man kaso mbem back when they failure the next 4 no member 2 jail 4 never room no
but 2
Ajman Rollins
Zeneto okay
member back all around hanka ho
boka ho